You have a card filled with just the jumping bunnies. I believe it. I'm sure they make like some third like some memory cards with like SD card stuff. You can probably have like unlimited space on it, like enough space to, for like gigabytes of space, right? I used to have one of those like memory card extender things where you pop your PlayStation 1 memory card in there. And it gives you like more space. I think it was like 16 gigabytes of space or 16 megabytes of space extra. That thing conked out really fast, but the PlayStation memory card, raise the audio levels on this one. The Game Boy was very quiet or very loud. Where's my mouse? There it is. There, maximum. Yeah, it's very quiet. I'll play around with the audio levels once we get into the game, but I won't see if these get any sort of like intro thing if we leave it at the title screen. It's good music at least. Yeah, Pokemon's gonna be next. Yeah, I always stop the voting one game before, so that gives me time to prepare whatever I need to prepare for the game, like scan manuals and all that stuff. Which I think I still need to scan the manual for Pokemon Platinum, I believe. Or did I? I might have scanned that one already. I'll check. Bagpipes are popular in space. In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can hear you bagpiping from a mile away. Seems like enough for anything other than being bad shit. Alright, doesn't seem like we get anything for leaving the title screen, so... Can we continue from old save? I'm assuming it lets you import a save when you're... Yeah, so you can't... So I guess at the beginning, you get to choose a save. So we'll start the timer. Is it synced? Good. Unlock special features in Xenosaga Episode 2. Check for Xenosaga Episode 1 clear data. Yes. Episode 1 feature unlocked. Earn swimsuit for Ziggy in KOS-MOS. Alright. Gotta have Ziggy's swimsuit. Geriatric swimsuit. Definitely need to get the geriatric swimsuit. Titles on, audio output. That's good to me. Of course it's creepy shit. Congratulations, you beat the first game. Now you can see them in swimsuits. Totally worth. Audio separation.
What you're seeing here is actual footage from the violence that erupted before dawn this morning. These seemingly coordinated Realian attacks were reported throughout Federation territory, prompting government officials to consider this movement an act of terrorism. The response to these Realians has been... There's been a new development. As internal agencies continue to analyze these violent events, a flash action report within the Federation and obtained by this station indicates that only Realian models created within the last 2 years, or those receiving adjustments in the Miltian star system, have been implicated. Although this is not a complete list, we have obtained a partial list.
I remember nothing from the first game.
These criteria. This list includes...
It's been too long since the first one.
DZ1006448, DZ20000330, DZ-1001-0007.
Not DZ-1001-0007, anything but
Today
that.
was just the beginning of the ensuing violence. These
Venosis.
Realian outbreaks are spreading like wildfire. They'll be reading off plenty more model numbers in the media tomorrow. I can assure you.
So, what does that have to do with the operation? I'd like to know why I was chosen for this mission. I'm told that the military has detained all of its Realians. I find it difficult to believe that they don't have any misgivings about us.
Aren't Realians like genetically
Your
engineered humans or
Realian
something?
has been especially created and configured by Vector itself. I've been given the CEO's personal guarantee that you won't be affected like the others.
Besides, no ordinary pilot could possibly control your craft. That makes you very vital to the operation.
I don't believe you two have been properly introduced yet. This is Chaos. He'll be
Chaos.
joining you on board as your navigator.
We're supposed to defeat Chaos.
I appreciate the offer, but you may want to reconsider. A regular human can't ride in that thing.
Right. That's why I'm here.
This-
Don't worry.
All right, it's settled then. Good luck to both of you.
As mentioned in the briefing, this is a top-secret mission. All IFF code transmitters will be switched off, and under no circumstances will you receive backup from this vessel. You'll have to manage your descent
So
and
pretty.
return on your own. You can expect heavy resistance from both UTIC enemy craft and Federation military units deployed throughout Miltia. It's gonna be dangerous, so watch yourselves out there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I was not surprised with the changes. I mean, this can't take place like what,
Operator, requesting
2 years later?
confirmation. We are to head to point NN441, correct?
Correct. The URTV force is currently deployed at the target location. Your primary objective is to retrieve them. Protecting them should be your first priority.
All of them?
Affirmative. If the situation allows, you will then infiltrate UTIC's mother frame and acquire the Y data, the root of this conflict.
Roger.
yeah,
We'll
bitch.
do what we can.
Welcome to
Yes, Asher. Startup sequence complete. Requesting launch.
Launch request confirmed. Now guiding ES Asher to Deck B.
Deck B. It's blinding. Xenosaga Episode 2.
Defensive shields deployed. Ready when you are.
Roger. Initiating launch procedure.
I was watching the show. Sorry. I'm staring at the beautiful cinematics. There's that too. Sorting cables. Trying to transfer my save to get the just rewards of swimsuits.
Currently passing through the troposphere. Outer hull temperature returning to normal. Adjusting descent path by 0.22. This should get us closer to our target.
Oh no, they're coming
Approach
for us.
warning. Incoming craft detected. They're on an intercept course. There are...
We'll take them all out. Stop counting and take control of the shields. We'll use the shockwave to gain an advantage on them.
I know I'm
Got
playing
control
Gundam.
of the weapons.
Roger. It looks like they're unmanned. With no G-force
AI?
limit,
What?
they can outmaneuver us.
What is this future?
They might pull some crazy moves out there, so be careful.
It just makes them all the more predictable.
You missed. I know that. It's just way more Gundam now. They really wanted to show off the 5.1 surround sound. If, you know, I was listening to it using that. Yuki? Oh, yeah.
There's no end to these guys. And we don't have much ABR energy left either. Let's find some place to set it down.
That's too rude. Got them all in one shot. Base would have been booming on that one.
We're empty.
Oh, you're screwed. Game over. It's really convenient that he, like, went right in your melee range.
All enemies destroyed. It's true. You really are as good as they say.
How are you handling the feedback? You know, a normal person would have probably passed out by now. I don't want you jeopardizing the mission.
I'm fine. It feels like it's had some special tuning, but that just makes it more interesting.
I see. Well, if I get anything unusual from you, I'm cutting the bypass to the navigator immediately.
It's Realians for you.
I can operate this thing fine by myself.
Roger.
Well, Realians basically have no emotions. Aren't they basically programmed not to have emotions? It is Roger. That's his official name now. That's his nickname. Hey, Roger.
Looks like we're pretty far out from our objective.
Good old Roger
Plus,
Wilco.
I'd say the defensive network we saw on the way down takes out the idea of an airborne approach.
We'll go by ground then. Fortunately, the rubble from the burned-out buildings should provide us enough cover to cross the city unnoticed.
Great lip flap.
We'd better get moving. We don't have much time.
Not much time? Does this have something to do with the URTVs? Those designer children?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's right. We need to protect them from the coming crisis. If and when it occurs.
You do realize that's a different story from what I heard in my official briefing.
No doubt. As the Federation government's special forces, the URTVs were sent in ahead of the invasion. I'm sure you understand what they represent
I know, right?
in the conflict against the UTIC
I
organization.
remember nothing.
Right. I understand that they're bioweapons sent in to sever the link between the UTIC's mobile weapons fleet and their source of power, the Zohar.
I thought Kingdom's Heart was confusing.
The higher-ups have complete confidence in the URTVs. They are the military's trump card. Unfortunately, the brass are also blind to the potential dangers
pretty much.
of the URTVs.
Fascinating.
You would have to replay the game before playing this
I
one
hadn't
just to like
realized the
get back
situation
up to
was so
speed.
Desperate.
Playing it, this was very late after the original one. So I'm pretty much like I'm basically like keeping up to pace at this point with RPG releases. Like, considering it's literally like 2 years for me to go 2 years. Yeah, it definitely took too long. That did not help things. So I'm like, am I waiting for something? I guess I can move now. I can't move the camera though, which is annoying. S. Asher, level 20. Kanan and Chaos. And of course, this uses the circle being okay thing, which I gotta get used to again. I'll have to review the manual after the stream. Level 1 pass. Tutorial, please. Skill tutorial. You can customize the abilities of your characters by learning skills. Thanks, game. Super useful tutorial. Skills are organized into 4 levels, which are then divided into classes. Okay, classes levels 1 to 3 have 8 classes. And class level 4 has 4. Each class contains 4 skills. Using the skill, class points and skill points earned from battles, characters are able to learn new abilities and grow more powerful. Display info, learning skills, skill types. Years between sales still dwindled fast with Dot Hack. Yeah, it's true. But Dot Hack, that's the problem with Dot Hack too. That wouldn't release. Like each game just felt like it was just like a small chunk, right? Like this feels like a full game, but yeah, being 2 years between the 2 games is kind of rough, especially when it's basically a sequel, direct sequel. It's like Final Fantasy, where each game is its own separate thing. Then that's not a problem. When you have sequels, it's like, alright, with a fairly complex plot like this, it's like, good luck trying to remember. Display skills learned by the character. Rings represent class level 1 to 4. Level 1 is the outermost ring, level 4 is the innermost ring. Class appear and change color as you unlock classes and learn skills. Point window displays points and other information. Displays highest level available. Learned S. Number of skills learned. Class points. Possession use these to unlock classes. Just learn skills. Right, we'll figure this out. Class A. Okay, maybe we won't figure this out. Okay, let's see what's inside the class. Okay, well, Medicat's probably good to have. Attacker, defend, strength 2, vitality, analyze, memory, call enemy zones once learned. Enemy zones are down dex, break sensors, it's like a debuff one. Class E is basically your like black mage stuff. Debuff, more debuff. Class H is unknown. Hey John, yeah, you missed the intro cutscene. Okay, well, let's get Class A. Yeah, a lot of games do that though, so let's get these two. Medica. There are L-type status effects based on caster's E attack. Counter attack resistance. Checker. Last bonus points 450. Okay, so if you level 2. I'm sure the hell enemy zones. Let's get black magic. Good enough for now. Tech. Shield Lancer, Gatling Gun. Not sure what IA is. Ice Storm, Shotbuster. So much to take in. Be in standby. Leader select. Yeah, it's basically a sequel. I'm not sure of how, like, I'm sure it's a direct sequel, how far between these two games there were, but I love walking towards the screen. It's the best part. Should I be able to see where I'm going? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I know, right? This is one hell of a design. So about I'm walking into any cracks. What is that thing? It's a save point. You touch it and press circle. You can record your current progress and restore your health. Draping the screen, yeah, that's true. Weapons do anything? No. Nothing else does anything yet. I know, right? How dare you be able to control the camera? You're gonna see what we want you to see, and that's it. Wreck truck is blocking our way. You'll automatically lock onto anything destructible when you get close to it. Press square to destroy it. How you destroy things is up to you. It's way too big. It's a guy in that truck. It's not going to be able to Iska anybody else. There's lots of obstacles. It's possible to shoot. There's lots of obstacles. It's possible to shoot at multiple targets. Question mark. Why is there a question mark there? When there are multiple targets, press the L1 button or R1 button to switch between them, and I'll let you handle the targeting. I choose you. He likes feeling sexy. He's wearing the swimsuit outfit I picked up by importing my save.
Tell me, what exactly are we expecting to happen here?
Well, the problem is that the URTVs aren't merely machines. They're real people with their consciousness intact. The system that currently controls the Zohar was actually designed to be used for the UMN transport system. However...
Yes.
Well, they experimented with the transport of living beings numerous times, but every attempt ended in failure.
According to the records, 99.76% of them were killed instantly.
However, it seems that on very rare occasions, there were survivors. They didn't exist as people anymore, though. They were just things, never able to recover their consciousness, the very element that made them human.
Mental breakdown.
Lieutenant General Helmer concluded that if contact with the system led to the destruction of the human mind, then even the URTVs created as the system's antithesis might be affected. Therefore, if the URTVs were to suffer a mental breakdown, then likely the Zohar, a source of infinite energy, would spiral out of control. That would be devastating.
And yet, the General Staff decision wasn't overturned. I suppose that's where we come in.
Well, they gotta get you to buy the strategy guide to get all that lore. Why include it in the game when they can get you to pay for it? MEAMWS. OMS. I'm in contact with an enemy to initiate combat. Let's go. If I don't contact them. Spin controls during battle. I'm not going to repeat myself, so pay attention. Fastest craft will move first. The order is displayed using icons at the bottom right corner of the screen. It's 3 enemy icons: mechanical, biological, gnosis. Basic attacks. Attack immediately. The icons on the bottom left of the screen displays the attack's information. If you're unable to use the attack, selection will be grayed out. Assuming the square is like run forward and then punch, and triangle is like fly and then shoot a handgun. It's like the target with the directional buttons. The enemy can have its front or back to you. If you attack an enemy in the back, your aim will be 100%. The critical rate will increase by 50%. Of course, when the enemy is facing away, it is to your advantage, but the opposite is true if you're facing away from the enemy. Is that how it works? Then take care of the enemies in front of us. Japanese guide, yeah. The strategy guides will help you remember episode 1. Yeah, you pretty much have to replay before playing this game, that's for sure. The cursor goes up and down. Does this mean this one's closer to having a turn than this one? Smooth 4 E1 beam. Cutting in the movement order is called boosting. Press the R1 button to display the characters who are able to boost. Pressing the R1 button and the corresponding triangles. Try boosting now. Did I boost? I don't know. I pressed the button and I... Okay. Press X to open the command window. I'll bring it up now. Let's open up the craft's energy. This will charge the craft's energy by 100. And check the current charge value by looking at the EC meter. Basic attacks will charge the EC meter by 25. Special, so we'll open up the special attacks menu. Special attacks require energy. Changing the co-pilot would change the available special attacks. 100 EC to 200. That's convenient. Cutbuster and Ice Storm. That is in 100 and 200 next to the special attacks indicate the amount of energy needed to execute them. Really? Man, it's a good thing I got this tutorial. I wouldn't have known that part. Hey, Andrew Corbin. Thanks for the read. How's it going? You're writing a novel. Nice. Welcome to a really confusing novel, aka Xenosaga Episode 2. The event slot during the current turn is displayed. There are several types of event slots which will change with each turn. CTC, Beast, Skill, Best, I don't know, Boost, Skill, Random, CTC. Gives chance of critical hit by 50%, increases the rate which the boost gauge rises, increases skill points earned from enemies. So if I want to kill enemies on the skill one, it's a very good visual novel. 3 random event slots and 1 non-event. Increases ether damage and healing by 50%. Target loses its turn if damaged by an attack. That could be useful. Target's boost gauge increases if attacked. Only enemies in character battles give skill points, so don't worry about the skill in this battle. Alright. But for now, the rest you'll have to figure out yourself. Oops. Let's confusing. You gotta press X to go in the menu, and you gotta press circle to choose the thing. Xenosaga 2, yeah. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the subtitle to this one. All the XP. After the battle is over, enemies will be unable to detect us for a while. So during that time, we won't be able to get another battle even if we come into contact with an enemy. It's precisely like 1 second, it looks like. Gotta destroy everything. That's a trap. It has various effects on enemies within its range. Destroy it to set it off. Color of the trap indicates the effects. Traps with different colors have different effects. Obviously. Come on. I don't know how close he has to be for it to go up. Okay, it's relatively far. Stole Marine. Stock bonus. Totally matters. Some item, I didn't notice what it was. Nano repair. 25% of max HP. Love when it's like percentages, not like static amounts. Yeah, I hear the combat system is definitely different in this one. Which is fine with me. I like a little switch up of... I mean, I'm sure it's one of those point of contentions, I guess, on this one, from what I hear, but... Yeah. It's definitely different from what I hear. But you can't just, like, use melee on everything. I'll rip that building. That was an orphanage we just destroyed over there. Good job, Chaos. You're living up to your name. Save countless orphans for life of being an orphan. Yep. Now they get to live on the street like any orphan should. Random fights will take half an hour apiece. That's always fun. Auxiliary armor A. assume it's like an equipment thing I got. Swimsuit made from biofibers to prevent drowning. The robot print on the back is amazing. It's a good thing we got the geriatric swimsuit. Where's the equip thing? There we go. $30. It's been longer than the clock could count. Master of the meantime. Wow. What does the clock go to? 999 hours, or? I hate not being able to rotate the camera. We need some oil. Really? It only goes with 99 hours? It's kind of weird. Seems like that'd be easy to hit if you're playing it like for any decent amount of time.
What is it? A pillar of light? And that sound. It's more than that. Music.
It's the Song of Nephilim.
Nephilim.
You know what it is?
I can't believe it. Even Utic has to be aware of the danger of the song. What could possibly make them?
So beautiful.
No! If this keeps up...
It looks like they think we're the enemy. Any ideas?
Yeah, send an emergency IFF signal to let them know we're on their side. We can't let anything stop us. We have to reach our objective.
Song of Explosions.
They should be receiving our IFF signal.
Wait. Something's wrong.
What is this? What the? What's going on with them?
This is... It can't be.
They're really bad shots, that's for sure.
Kanan, no.
Oh.
Don't listen to it. Close your mind.
So many explosions. It's a robot. Another robot.
Is he with us?
I don't know. But he's broadcasting an IFF.
Yeah.
Attention, unidentified craft. I've received your IFF signal. The other crafts have been tainted, but you seem unaffected. Are you an ally?
Well, it looks like this one's still sane. What do you think?
Getting out of here is our first priority right now. I think we should stick together.
Agreed.
Confirmed. IFF signal accepted. Stand by. I will now eliminate the affected Federation units.
At least he doesn't have Stormtrooper aim like the other ones. As well as I'm in circus. I can hear it. Three. Mysterious stranger. Oh, he's coming to hug him. There's no way that would have been able to slice through that.
I guess that pilot is just as effective on foot as he is in his craft.
Truly amazing. Thanks for the assist. And you're?
I am Captain Jin Uzuki. You don't look like you're with the regular forces. Well, whoever you are, if you're still operational, I advise you to leave. This place affects people. Some stop being people altogether.
Xenogears, God, that's so long ago now.
They stop being people?
I barely remember anything from Xenosaga, much less
Fortunately, we
Xenogears.
can't leave.
People try to, like,
completed our mission.
try the games together, even though they're, like,
Your mission?
Forgive us, Captain.
other than having Xeno in the
I
title,
am
are completely
Chaos,
separate.
And this is Kanan. I suspect that you're part of the landing operation, aren't you? Do you know where the URTV force is now? If so...
URTVs? Ah, the special units. Said to possess an anti-Udu retrovirus.
Our mission is to protect them. Please, if you know where they are, tell us.
That's the other thing I remember the voice acting in the first game. Somehow, like, outraged.
Well, this is quite a coincidence. Although it's more than that. Fate, perhaps. In any case, I will take you.
In-house name a composer. That was convenient. Waited for us to leave before it exploded and completely vaporized. KOS-MOS has been in other games too, so that doesn't help. Hasn't KOS-MOS had like had like cameos in other games too, other than like the Xenosaga games? Moonlight's his mascot. Yeah, exactly. Must destroy everything. 5S.
Ashes to ashes.
Aw. I've lubed up everything already. Medica as well. Alright, so everybody has their own CPT and stuff. For mechs. Basically for biological or gnosis. I'm really curious what the just saved. It doesn't tell me what they are. Spend your points. I figured maybe it would unlock it once you like put your points into it. Is there a reload button? Soft reset at least. Oh, nice and fast. Doesn't even go to the... Oh, they even have like a story so far thing, which is kind of useful. Build mission like Chaos and Kanan are on a covert mission to retrieve the bioweapons known as URTVs. They continue through the wreckage of the city. A giant pillar of light appeared before them, and a strange song ran out. The song of Nephilim. Suddenly a squad of allied AMWS. Their pilots have gone mad from hearing the song attack them. A raven-haired man named Jin saved Chaos and Kanan. The three decided to travel together for a while. Like when they have like last time on, in case you forget, go away for like a week. You're like, what the hell was I doing? I mean, there's no quest log, but I mean, that's about as close as you can get. Spirit Touch, Angel Blast, Divine Seal, Spirit Cross, Spirit Strike, Angel Shot, Heaven's Wrath, Tempest Blade, Wind Blade, Spinning Blade, Rising Blade, Tornado Strike, Soaring Blade, Raptor. Yeah. It's failed. Nice sword. Medica 2. Useful to get. Not that I can afford any of those abilities yet. Yeah, that's why they advertise Tekken on the back of the manual. It's like, now that you've played a fighting game on a RPG. What else do I want to give this guy? Give him the strength and vitality boosts. In this thing. No idea what the hell the enemy zones are. Let's figure out what the hell these are. Class H is like blank right now. Put some points into it to see what happens, and it doesn't do anything yet, so I'm sure at some point it'll do something, but for now it's kind of pointless. Post game, no. I'll play the main game Nope, no 99.99. Do these things respawn? Oh, I reloaded, that's why.
Ashes to ashes. Break the chains that bind us.
Wait, did I save before or after breaking those things open? I felt like I saved after? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe it only saves when you enter the zone, not after. Did I save before? Alright. We could totally walk around this guy if we just, you know, jump up here or something. No.
I won't hold back if you intend to fight us.
Take this your first time as a character-based battle. This will give you a simple explanation. It's a lot of stuff. Basic attacks, take a look at the icons at the bottom left of the screen. Basic attacks are consecutive attacks with square and triangle, and the single attack with circle. Information next to the attack icon indicates the attack characteristics. Finding the most effective attack characteristics for each enemy is the first step in obtaining an advantage in battle. The characteristics can be viewed in the tech menu. Well, experience is the best form of training, so let's give it a try. When attacking, keep your eyes out for B and C signs on the left of the screen. B and C. BB. It's over. Did you notice B and C displayed on the left of the screen? I only notice B. Field zones indicate the location height of each attack hit. Zones and attack buttons correspond to the following. A, B, C. So you hit him in the nuts, you hit him in the C zone. Gotcha. Some characters are unable to attack in Zone A. Some enemies have a zone which is their weak point. The zone indicator is shown in red during the attack as the enemy's weak point. Careful, some enemies do not have weak zones. Continuously attacking the enemy's weak zone and be able to break the enemy's guard. For instance, you take soldiers in front of me becomes vulnerable with the BB attack. You'll usually recover from break in one turn, but by using boost, you'll be able to maintain the break state for the next character. Use an attack while the enemy is in the break state to air or down an enemy. Maintain these states in the next character by boosting again. Attacks that have air or down icons are able to cause these states. Alright. Attacking an enemy in these states will increase their damage. Break, air, down. Try to take advantage of an enemy's weak zone to cause break, air, and down's vital strategy in battle. Alright, seems logical. It's over. It's over.
May all your souls rest in peace.
Pretty much. Juggle those enemies. As long as you had the ladder, yeah. It's a knee-high thing. I gotta go around the world to get across this, because there's no way around it otherwise. Jump. Can jump, damn it.
Sorry.
There's somebody's car. Open from this side. For these type of cameras, you have to like hang next to the the wall here in order to see if you're not missing anything. Nani? Open a segment address number 14. Jump up. Original Final Fantasy 14. Devs are like, jumping? Who wants to jump? That's silly. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, people don't go around in real life jumping everywhere. That'd just be weird.
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
You're getting used to battles. Now let me explain the menu commands to you. Increase the stock gauge by 1. You stocked up all the basic attacks with extra attacks. Stock gauge goes up to 3, so it's possible to perform a 5-hit attack like that. Using stock to perform extra attacks will allow you to drop or down an enemy from break without using boost. Attacks are special attacks formed by 2 cooperating characters. Currently the command can't be used. Certain conditions must be met in order to use it. Now it's selectable. It can be used when the current character and the boosted character have learned a double attack. So we can use a double attack called Ice Brand, but in order to use a double attack, another condition has to be met. Number 2 is displayed to the right of the Ice Brand. Number signifies the stock cost, and requires both characters to use that amount of stock. Each double attack can only be used once per battle. And it's only Captain Uzuki and me right now, so Ice Brand can only be used once. Captain Uzuki boosted during my turn, but the double attack can be used in the opposite situation as well. Old men chairs, yeah. That's the end of the explanation of battles. The rest is just practice. I'll max out the boost gauge and the stock gauge, so good luck. Summoning Shiva. I was gonna say, like, he's shooting it the wrong way. Wow, 283 damage. Totally worth it.
It's over.
Seize the zone I want to use for that one.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
I get used to circle being okay. When I switch back and forth between games, it's... Remains of a Machine, next game. Gonna run all the way back to get that chest down. Skill upgrade D times 3. How do I jump? Jump! Jump! I guess there's no jumping. I go to the other side. Good time. Skill points plus 100. Hold on with those for now. I don't know which characters are going to be staying in my party for a significant amount of time. Controls. Not sure what that means exactly, but Okay, I see. So right now, like for example, in this one here, if I go into skills, by default it goes to this thing, skills or tutorials. If I turn that on, it goes right into skills. I don't have to go, like it doesn't default into that. It goes right to the skill itself as if I went to skill already. So it just skips the option for tutorial. If you go up one level, then you can choose tutorial, but I mean, that's the only thing I've noticed. That same thing with this one here. Probably like skips this menu and goes right into like this one here where you equip it. And you just go up one menu if you need to. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the expert menus because I doubt I'm gonna need to go into tutorial every time I go into the skills menu. So it's weird that's even a choice. Like that should just be like, you know, press the select button or something for tutorial. Like why even make this as a separate menu, separate sub menu? Seems really obtuse. Years in the past. So far in the future. So far in the negative future. Come from here in order to get to that chest, so when I can look, when I could rotate the camera and see where that goes. The music sounds like we're in a Metal Gear Solid game.
May we be victorious in this battle.
It's over.
What? Double attack? That's cheating. This one's like CB. I gotta hit him with C first.
May you rest in peace.
Camera rotation means you have to make a camera. But yeah, I guess this one's just more dynamic. It's like you're watching a movie or something. Blown up random pillars. This seems safe.
Yeah.
We don't need support structures. Biosphere. Yeah, it's so weird, like, you know, you should be able to see things. Things are in front of you, like, it's like, you know, I should be able to see this. Should have gone behind that guy.
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
Why is there a retreat? Hell no, buddy. That's what cowards do.
It's over. It's over.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, Xenosaga wasn't that one of those weird things where they... It was supposed to be like 5 games or some weird shit, and then they like each game was like shorter than they expected it, and they couldn't put as much stuff as they wanted, and some weird stuff. I don't know if I want to keep going this way, if I want to go in that place. Okay, I think I was supposed to go into that door, or it was, that door was optional. Then we got a cutscene. Damn it.
So this entire thing was a setup.
Exactly. It's all part of an attempt to make the UTIC organization, or should I say, all of Miltia, into a scapegoat. Even the Realian violence that we're seeing right now is nothing more than a brushstroke in the larger picture.
But who's behind this? And why?
UTIC is undoubtedly a cover for a greater power, still operating in the shadows. I believe that this power is manipulating the conflict between the Federation and the Miltian system, driving a sequence of events in order to get their hands on something very specific.
Like what?
The Y data.
Who
The
data?
Y data?
I relieved an operative of this disk, and though I was only able to decode it partially, I discovered that all manner of data from all existing phenomena is gathered together within an area of space. And beyond that lies a special place only described in the Y data.
Captain Uzuki, how in the world did you acquire this information?
I have my ways.
Oh, yeah, tests on this later. Hope you're taking notes. I go back to that door I missed. Save first. Save. God damn it. Circle. Must remember circle.
Could you please allow us through?
It's over. It's over.
This was a BB.
May you rest in peace.
Please, universe. Hit the button. Start something stock company. Passcode has been changed from the inside. Please re-enter the key and confirm your code. Deliveries only. All authorized personnel prohibited. Toys Universe Product Management Division. No toys for us. Is that adapted by a different provider? I'm sure they must have loved that.
Ashes to ashes.
So many explosions.
Ashes to ashes.
Flower. I can see what kind of toys that company was selling.
All right. Here it is. You will find the URTVs in the lowest level.
All right. Captain Uzuki, thank you for bringing us this far. We'll take things from here.
Of course. As I said, it was fate. I wish I could go with you further. However, it's imperative that I complete my work on this data. I want to completely expose the shadow behind this conflict and drag it into the light. To do this, I'll have to access the mainframe here. Also,
What? I know, right? It's great. Probably be even better in 5.1 surround. With that statue. He looks friendly.
I gave you far too much credit, Uzuki. I thought you were smarter than this, a better thief. I never once thought you'd just come walking in through the front door.
well, I thought you might be getting lonely, Colonel. So I figured I'd come pay you a visit.
Same old Uzuki. Neither your attitude nor your ability to bluff have shown improvement. No matter. The data you possess is no threat to us. You've got nothing.
Precisely why. I have some unfinished business here.
I see. You know what this means. Uzuki!
Time to totally not get murdered.
There is no choice but to fight.
Definitely not BC. CB? Alright, CB. Yep. Wrong order. I got nothing. Stuck. It's just like hanging out in the air. Break stance, acquired resistance to physical attacks.
Let's go.
Got him. Revive DX. It's the best way to end it. Yep. Good old new games. So dynamic. This definitely has like a Metal Gear Solid feel to it in terms of like the scenes. It's placed behind you. Yeah. Looks great.
You're a sad sight, Uzuki, even with your so-called reinforcements. Pathetic. You're out of your league. Why, it's clear now that you never even had a chance.
Says the loser.
Captain, you're hurt.
It's from earlier. It's nothing to worry about. If you'll pardon the cliché, it's just a scratch.
Huh. So it's begun.
Yeah, you win the battle, but you lose the cutscene.
This planet is finished. There's no point in staying any longer. I think it's time we ended this. Once and for all.
Well, nice to meet you, Uzuki.
You dare to face me, maimed as you are?
This will never meet his children.
The only thing you've mastered is the art of futility.
You never know until you try, Colonel.
That's enough!
Yeah, the music is epic in the cutscenes. Hey, where'd your eye go?
Now you see your death. I have always been your better in every way, Uzuki. It's something that old fool couldn't... What the...
So anime. It's great. Go fake out. It's a very cinematic game so far. It's bad I remember next to nothing about the first game.
Take this.
Is this?
Storing it with you is safer than carrying it around. Besides, there's somewhere else I must go.
What? You're not serious. Look, we're still mobile, Captain. You could come with us.
No, this is my own way of atonement. I can't turn back now.
But...
Please, go on. Bring the truth of this conflict, the truth hidden in that data, to light. Please, do this one thing. For me.
Captain Uzuki.
I'm counting on you. So, farewell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Kanan, look at that.
Only we were able to jump to get those chests. Oh no, the darkness. This planet needs him. Oh, game over. Next. Save game data. Sure. It was a short game, an hour and 20 minutes. We didn't get to the second disc. I guess the second disc was just bonus stuff. Using audio soundtrack. It's not over. Might need the 4 saves. Yeah, probably I'll put it up to 4 at some point.
Congratulations, Kanan. This brings our total loss count to 127. I'd say that's a new record.
He was all dreaming.
I remember the first time as if it was yesterday. My son was born the next day.
How old is he now?
He starts junior high next month.
I see.
It's gotta be that, Shadow. I mean, think about it. Its influence severs your data link every time. If we only knew what it was, then we could access the data he gave you. Kanan, it's a summons from Representative Helmer. Could you go ahead and report today's results while you're there?
I'm not your secretary, you know.
But today is my son's birthday.
Screw your son. Today's my son's birthday. Tomorrow is my wife's birthday, and the day after is my daughter's birthday. You know.
I see.
And my dog's birthday.
That's unfortunate, but I suppose it can't be helped.
I understand that it's data concerning the Miltian conflict. Is it really that important?
Yes, it is. The truth behind the conflict lies buried within it.
Happy birthday.
The one who entrusted that data to you was a subordinate under my command. I had sent him in on an independent investigation.
Yes, Jin Uzuki. Whatever happened to him?
I thought you were a model with suppressed emotions. Don't
This guy
tell
needs a
me
purple
you're
lightsaber.
concerned about him.
I'm just curious. He is the one who saddled me with this nuisance after all.
Don't worry about him. He's left the military.
Yeah.
I hear he's doing fine. Now, I have another job I'd like you to undertake.
Especially since we're like on a
Have a look at this.
Like, on a Coruscant
100
style.
series Realian prototype MOMO. We'll be
MOMO.
executing a dive into her subconscious domain at the Administration Bureau. I'd like to request your assistance.
What's the timeline?
I've been notified that our people have just now descended from orbit and landed at the spaceport. I'd be obliged if you could go and pick them up.
Sounds to me like there's more to it than that.
We've noticed a rise in recent
I have no
activity
idea.
from both the UTIC organization and the immigrant fleet.
Earth year?
I think in times like these, it pays to take precaution.
Like many
Understood.
centuries in the future. No, it's 2005 for this
Your
game, right?
Holiness, I have news concerning the matter of the Y data. Chief Inquisitor Margulis wishes to convey the details to you directly.
He has to wear a full robe.
Very
She wears a
well.
bikini. Well, not really bikini, but low cut. Yes, yes, I would.
Your Eminence, it is an honor to be in your presence.
He can wear the geriatric swimsuit that we got.
Spare me your platitudes. I understand that the Realian in possession of the Y data has fallen into the hands of the Kukai Foundation. I trust you have an explanation for this.
Yes, Holiness. It is true that the 100 series prototype that holds the Y data is currently in the custody of the Kukai Foundation. Or rather, the Second Miltian government.
Yep.
However,
I trust you understand the significance of the situation.
according to the URTV albedo, the Y data is secured by a form of high-level protection, only accessible at the UMN Control Center on Second Miltia. Hence, the current situation. Preparations for our next move are already underway.
Margulis. I've heard that the recent offensive against Second Miltia was the result of Cardinal Heinlein's manipulation of the Federation's military's upper ranks. What do you know of this?
I am afraid I possess no intimate details of that. I would presume that all of the Cardinal's decisions are made in the organization's best interest.
Your words. I would imagine it is safe for me to trust them.
I have sworn fealty to your holiness. I would never allow myself to be manipulated by ancient dogma.
Very well. Our fleet is considering an invasion of the demilitarized zone in the near future. I sincerely hope that you will not disappoint me.
I understand, your holiness. I vow to deliver you good news.
Margulis,
Holiness,
I don't like that URTV. It reminds me of someone vulgar. Be sure you remember that.
as you wish.
Good old Holiness Palpatine. Yeah, this game totally doesn't borrow from any other influences in terms of
They
like
get suspicious when they get old. The weaker they are, the louder they bark.
as good as I back.
Pellegrini, what's your status?
Everything is proceeding smoothly. I have Herman and Richard pursuing the target as we speak.
As this is an independent Inquisitor operation, I'm granting you permission
Yeah.
to use the ES Issachar.
ES? You mean those 1,000-year-old relics? Do they still work?
The ES is equipped with the Vessel of Anima.
Anima.
Vessel of Anima.
The
Vessel
Vessel
of
of
Anime.
Anima was discovered at the
Gotta
same
keep that one
time as
sealed.
the Zohar. Its power rivals the military might of an entire star system. Handle
These
it
quadruple
with
A
care.
batteries.
We can't
luck
afford
finding any of
for it
those.
to get damaged, particularly after the effort it took to restore it.
Understood.
R&D report.
Double D size.
File number 026643. The anti-Gnosis battle android, KOS-MOS, while undergoing startup and field
KOS-MOS.
testing on board the Federation cruiser Woglinde, awoke during a Gnosis attack on the fleet. She initiated autonomous mode, even though that mode was still sealed, and has been fully operational ever since. KOS-MOS is acting under her own volition. However, there are many unstable elements in her emotional program, and further improvements will be required. After the escape from the Woglinde, we were rescued by the Elsa, a Kukai Foundation cargo ship. We are presently descending into Second Miltia in order to turn KOS-MOS over to Vector's second R&D division. Furthermore, while en route to Miltia, we
Shion's
took the
glasses.
100 series observational Realian prototype MOMO into custody. During this time, we were pursued by the UTIC organization and an individual called Albedo. Albedo's tenacious attack brought about the appearance of the Song of Nephilim and Proto-Merkaba.
Wait, this is Shion
KOS-MOS
speaking?
actions allowed us to overcome these crises. I
Yeah,
believe
totally different.
this series of actions by KOS-MOS has been greatly influenced by her black box components left behind by the late Kevin Winnicott.
She sounds like
This will
she's
likely become a major focus.
like 10 years younger.
Report author, Shion Uzuki, Chief Engineer. KOS-MOS Development Project General Operations, Vector Industries.
She sounds
First
12.
R&D Division.
Oh, sounds episode 1 but doesn't. It's fine.
It's so good to be alive.
Yeah, no kidding. For a while there, I was kind of worried. But somehow we made it back.
I'm telling you, the crazy stuff the Chief pulls always keeps me on edge.
What are you saying? You make it sound like it was all my fault.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Hey, KOS-MOS! Thank goodness you were there. Man, you really saved us.
Thank you very much. I am happy to be of service.
Hey, we're gonna head over to the government office now. What are you all gonna do, Shion?
Well, we need to hand over KOS-MOS. I think I'll wander over to Vector's second division. Is that all right with you, KOS-MOS?
Acknowledged. That will not be a problem.
Yeah, KOS-MOS definitely
I
sounds
see.
different too.
Well, I guess you gotta do your job. You're gonna be here for a little while, right? Hey, maybe we can have some fun later.
That'd be great. I'll show you around this place, Momo.
Thanks. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then.
3-year-old boy.
Shall we, KOS-MOS?
Yeah, I don't think it was glowing in the first game.
Please excuse us.
I guess they're fiber optics now. She activated her RGB
What the?
system.
Hey, Chief! Wait up!
I suppose we should get going too.
Sorry. Could you wait just a little while? I'm going to
Everybody has like
report
normal
what's happening
hair,
to
and
the
it's like,
subcommittee.
let's make her hair glow.
It appears that Dr. Mizrahi has also arrived at Miltia as well, if you have a message for her.
Really? Mommy's here?
Yes.
Please let her know that I'm looking forward to seeing her.
Got it. I'll pass it along.
Yeah, I know, right? KOS-MOS like, nah, make her glow. Give her a new RGB system.
All right. Continue your assignment until the delivery is complete.
Acknowledged.
When did we get to see Ziggy in his swimsuit?
Dr. Mizrahi.
Yes, Jan Sauer. Is there something else?
I am currently Ziggurat 8.
So it appears.
MOMO is looking forward to seeing you.
Maybe.
I see. I too welcome your arrival.
You know, it almost sounds like she's scared to meet her.
Eavesdropping is not a very admirable pastime.
Say, old man, how about upgrading to a modern carbon-based body? I bet. If we applied combat Realian technology, we'd see some serious results.
There's no need to play around with extending my lifespan.
Sure about that? I bet Momo would be happy if you lived longer.
I'll pass, thanks. I have no desire to prolong things.
All right. You know who to call if you ever change your mind.
Good old Junior. It's amazing music. Go join the others. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, this is definitely some music. There we go, swimsuit. Not wearing it. It only shows up in battle. Plus 1 agility, skill points plus 10, additional 10 to 15 damage. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming 10, 15 damage just hit the enemy, not myself. Yeah, this music is definitely a thing that exists. Combo 1, combo 3, combo 3, combo 4, burst blow. BC, CC, CB. $135 in the game. definitely some interesting music. You're hearing this forever. Oh no, I've got to get a ticket for the next flight home. What am I going to do? I haven't seen my kids in months. They're going to forget about me. There are rumors that the satellite falling out of the Militian orbit was caused by a terrorist. The stock market is going crazy. All the stocks I carried over from last week dropped like rocks. Militia and I both suffered a heavy impact. Tears with the raid. How's it going, Tears? How was SMT5 Vengeance? How was that one? Is it a good sequel? Welcome to the best music in the game. It sounds like you used the wrong MIDI instruments. It's the first time I've come to Militia on vacation in such a large city. The air is fresh and so nice and warm here. This must go quite well in this climate. Listen to my problem. No. What am I going to do? Free content. I'm a traveling flower salesman. I have lots of leftover seeds. I'm wondering what to do with them. Alright, gotta find somebody who wants his seed. Kid, you want his seed? Why? Why aren't the spaceships flying? They're ruining my trip. I don't know what's going on, but I got some nerve mess with my trip. When are they gonna start flying again? 48-hour stream. God, I wouldn't be able to do a 24-hour stream. 48-hour stream is nuts. I definitely would not do. I wouldn't be able to. I would not survive a 48-hour stream. I was thinking of going to the Foundation to see my grandchildren. It seems an accident or something occurred. It's called getting old, John. Get used to it. You'll be getting more and more sleepy. Ah, the joys. That and, you know, the weather. Wintertime, especially with the time change and that, it's just like, it's a seasonal thing. This drops the giant space station from orbit, yeah. No, that's what me. It kind of same thing happened with me. It's like, man, something's got to be wrong. Like, no, I'm just old now. Traveling alone is fine. Sometimes I get really lonely. I mean, it's good to get a checkup too. At a certain age, you pretty much want to get like a physical, or just to get, you know, make sure everything is working. It's like getting, you know, just like your car getting a checkup, where you need to do that with your body too. Yep, Shem King is done. I had a quiet cat or something as my traveling companion. With some seeds, those are good for a traveling companion. Expecting a club-shaped letter from my niece on the Foundation. I thought I might have arrived at the spaceport. I came to ask, but it seems It came a long time ago and isn't here anymore. I wonder what happened. I'm an officer in the Federation Marine Corps. My ship went down in a recent battle when Gnosis in ocean space. I'm currently on my way to a new post. Yeah, this music is definitely a little garish. Fortunately, we were not able to defeat the Gnosis and our AWAGs. Is there like a short way of saying OGs? I'm gonna call them AGWS every time. Eggs? Yeah, eggs. And our eggs. I lost so many comrades in battle. Teams, yeah. An emergency alert. All spaceship flights have been suspended. We will post periodic updates as we receive further information. Ogs! You know what? I'm going on a trip with Daddy. Audie was supposed to go too, but she couldn't make it. She said she sent a letter to the spaceport. It's supposed to be a nice clover-shaped letter. We got club-shaped, we had clover-shaped. We're gonna be a mailman at some point? Just a little while ago. It was a satellite that almost fell to Miltia. It was really scary. If it actually fell in Miltia, it would have been dead. I wonder if the Foundation is alright. Well, we can always escape through Durndal, so I guess they're safer than we are down here. An emergency alert. All spaceship flights have been suspended. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to the manager. Excuse me. With the satellite falling on Miltian orbit, some civilian flights are temporarily suspended. There's no information regarding the resume. It's a happy robot. Captain Matthews of the Elsa is always in debt. That's why I'm here to help. How about it? Do you have any items or accessories you want to sell? Sure. You'd like to sell accessories. Remaining debt. I have 10 million in debt. Great. And Matthew's debt hell still continues. Isn't selling stuff like going to increase their debt? Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a fun one to pay off that debt, isn't it? Let's see, where was I? I'm pretty sure it was the second booth from the right, unless you access some interesting information. I accessed the UMN through a booth the other day, and I learned some amazing things. Hey, I'm using the booth. Go find your own. Let's see, when's the next shuttle to the Foundation? What should I like to view? Drama series. Chapter you'd like to view. Chapter 1. 4,000 years in the future, Shion Uzuki, chief of the Vector 1st R&D Division, is assigned to the flagship Boglinde, along with her team members, to test the anti-Gnosis battle android KOS-MOS and escort the Federation fleet as it investigates the disappearance of a planet. During the mission, Shion comes into contact with the Zohar, an object recovered from the region where the planet disappeared, and has a vision of a mysterious girl, Nephilim. Later, the Federation fleet is attacked by the Gnosis pilgrimage fleet. Commander Cherenkov, under orders from UTIC organization, attempts to acquire the Zohar during the onslaught, but is taken by the Gnosis. Shion is chased relentlessly by the Gnosis, but KOS-MOS, who has started up on her own, comes to Shion's rescue. KOS-MOS annihilates the Gnosis with overwhelming power. She also takes the life of the first lieutenant, Virgil. Shion rebukes KOS-MOS, but KOS-MOS shows no interest in what Shion says. Last time on Xenosaga Episode 1. Shion escapes from the Boglinde and is picked up by the civilian freighter ship Elsa. KOS-MOS' suggestion, the Elsa reluctantly alter its course and head for the Second Miltia. At the same time, a special missions combat cyborg known as Ziggurat 8 takes on the assignment in the contact subcommittee. His mission is to recover the 100 series Realian prototype MOMO. created by Professor Joachim Mizrahi. He infiltrates the UTIC organization base and succeeds in rescuing Momo, who is pursued by the UTIC commander, Margulis. Ziggy and Momo are rescued by the Elsa in hyperspace. Upon learning that two of them are headed for the Second Miltia, the group decides to travel together. That's a good thing to have. I don't remember any of the plot for the first game, so this helps a bit. Kirk Thornton? Chapter 3. Meanwhile, Margulis once again orders the recovery of the Zohar in the 100 series. In addition, he calls upon a man named Albedo. The Elsa flight seems smooth, but Commander Cherenkov, who was rescued with Shion, begins to act strangely. As if in reaction to Cherenkov's condition, a large swarm of Gnosis appears before the Elsa. The ship is swallowed by a giant Gnosis. As they try to find a way out, Shion once again encounters Nephilim. Nephilim tells Shion that she wants her to understand Cherenkov's heart. The group finally arrives in the deepest part of the Gnosis, where they find Zohar. Just then, Cherenkov appears before them. He is no longer a human, but a Gnosis. Shion is forced to kill the transformed Cherenkov and connects with his heart as he disappears. His heart is finally at peace. Chapter 4. The giant Gnosis fades along, with Commander Cherenkov, Jr. in command of the battleship Durandal, out on a mission to investigate the UTIC organization, picks up the Elsa's distress signal. Faced with an overwhelming number of Gnosis, however, the Durandal is trapped along with the Elsa. In a seemingly hopeless situation, KOS-MOS faces the Gnosis and unleashes her power. He annihilates and absorbs the Gnosis swarm. Shion begins to fear KOS-MOS' secrets that even she, her creator, does not know about. Jr. recovers the Zohar and his damaged Elsa. On the way to the Foundation, Jr. explains to them the Zohar and the Gnosis, and that it all started with the Miltian conflict, caused by Joachim Mizrahi 14 years ago. Momo is shocked to hear that her father is known as a madman. Shion gently comforts the troubled Momo, telling her that Joachim's inventions continue to be useful to people, and that he couldn't have been such a madman. The entire plot within like 10 minutes. On their arrival at the Foundation, Shion finds the managing director, I don't remember how to pronounce that, Guinan Kukai, waiting for them. Guinan promises to send them to the Second Miltia and tells them to rest until then. Shion feels something strange about Junior and Guinan. Guinan and Junior also feel something strange about Shion and KOS-MOS. Guy Ninja? Yeah. It's like Guinan in Star Trek. When the Durandal arrives in Miltian space, they're suddenly surrounded by Federation battleships and arrested as traitors. Miltian representative Helmer explains to Shion and the others this plot by the UTIC organization. Using KOS-MOS' battle record as proof, they establish their innocence. However, Margulis has laid a sinister trap for them, and a wave begins to spread through Miltian space. Junior recognizes the wave as the Song of Nephilim. The song is capable of driving all to madness and caused the Miltian conflict 14 years ago. It now calls forth a great swarm of Gnosis into the Miltian space. The end. Feels like... Where's chapter... Where's chapter 6? Oh, Jesus, more. Few more chapters. Federation is thrown into disarray by the Gnosis' attack. Shion holds off the Gnosis and helps the citizens evacuate. Amidst the confusion, Momo is kidnapped by Albedo. On learning that entire incident is a trap set by Albedo, Junior hurriedly prepares to rescue Momo, and you get the creepiest scene in the Xenosaga series. However, he is unable to catch Albedo, who escapes into a phase distortion. Director suggests the use of KOS-MOS' phase transfer cannon, a weapon capable of destroying objects from phase distortions. Shion refuses at first, but then consents in order to save Momo. The Song of Nephilim appears before them, and Shion heads to the song in order to rescue Momo. The deepest part of the song, they face off against Albedo. Albedo invades Momo's mind and attempts to take the Y data, but is blocked by protection placed by Joachim. They succeed in rescuing Momo, but Albedo escapes. Albedo sets the song out of control, and as he runs away, absorbs all the surrounding Gnosis and then warps the surrounding space. Within the warp space appears Proto-Merkaba, and research and production facility where MOMO was born. Yeah, the Japanese one was definitely way creepier. Still creepy than the North American one, but yeah, the uncensored version is definitely like much worse. Prototype Merkaba docks with a song and becomes operational. Annihilates the Federation fleet in an instant, and Albedo targets Second Miltia. Shion begins an attack to stop Proto Merkaba. Upon arriving at the center of Proto Merkaba, they find Albedo and Proto Merkaba's core, which has been overtaken by the Gnosis. Gnosis fuses with itself with the core and goes out of control. Albedo laughs at them and disappears. Succeed in stopping Proto Merkaba, but it now begins falling towards Second Miltia. In order to minimize the damage, they must split Proto Merkaba apart. There will not be enough time for them to escape. KOS-MOS tells Shion that she will remain behind in order to split Proto Merkaba. How many times are going to say Proto Merkaba? And she is capable of escaping after the procedure is complete. The others urge Shion on, and she reluctantly agrees. Proto Merkaba begins splitting apart. The destruction of Proto Merkaba throws the Proto Merkaba of the Proto Merkaba. Throws the Elsa off balance, and it falls into the atmosphere along with the wreckage. Elsa is at the brink of destruction. When on the ship's monitor, they see KOS-MOS in the outer hull of the Elsa. KOS-MOS extends her defense shield and protects the Elsa. Shion, concerned for KOS-MOS' safety, yells at her to stop, but communications are cut off. KOS-MOS' defense field allows the Elsa to descend safely to Second Miltia. The crew shows no signs of joy. Shion is deeply saddened at the thought of losing KOS-MOS. Eventually, the monitor on the bridge recovers, and on it is displayed the form of KOS-MOS standing on the outer hull. It's worth cutting off your head with a knife or ripping it with your own hands. Yeah, pretty much, right? The end. What we got here at the Martial Arts Web Magazine. It's 5 volumes. Always target the weakness. Almost all enemies have weak points. Target each of the weak points and cause them to break. It's the first step to victory. So that's entire magazine dedicated to that one line of dialogue. And then we got like exit and re-enter the entire menu every time. You stalk and boost. After crippling an enemy's stance with break, quickly followed by knocking the enemy into the air or down position. The secret to this is readying stock for follow-up attacks ahead of time. Enemies that are in the air or down positions are very invulnerable. Quickly use boost and hit them with consecutive attacks. This will be your basic fighting pattern. Engineer thinks makes sense is awful. Yeah. Like the fact, like, view the content, yes. Why not just open, like, press the button and it just, like, opens up this thing and then I can go to cancel. I mean, that's takes me just as much time to do than, hey, do you want to look at this content or not? Like, and it saves like 3 dialogue windows. Button 3. Make use of event slots. First, use boost to charge your boost gauge. Use consecutive boost, the enemy will be unable to attack. Offense is the best defense. Going all out, try to get critical. Use the power start up and stock all at once for greater damage. When finishing the enemy off, aim for skill. Will increase the skill points you will earn. Doing this in boss battles will yield phenomenal results. Yeah, most people aren't me. I mean, odds are if you're playing an RPG, you're probably talking to, you're not talking to every NPCs multiple times, but at least you're probably like talking to the NPCs. Like clicking on everything that you can click on. Simultaneous use of various elements. During battle, aim for causing error down, having CTC in the event slot, moving behind the enemy, trying for critical hits. Try to utilize all these elements at the same time. That's the shortcut to victory. Yeah. But there's the move option too. Yeah, I always talk to them until they start repeating themselves. Merely hitting weak points and causing break status can cause the stock gauge to increase. Attacker and Defender are recommended skills. They're simple but useful. Okay, the music's gone. Aw. I was enjoying that music. Yeah, pretty much, right. They talk to somebody, he's like, oh, there's the quest area here. Let's just ignore everything, go right to the quest zone, do the quest, and run back and do the next quest. Ignore everything else.
What did Mommy say, Ziggy?
All right. She seemed very busy.
Oh, I knew it.
She's one of the contact subcommittee's head members. I'm sure it's a demanding role.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I've got to do my best to help her out.
Minute loops.
Ah!
What the?
An ambush? Junior, who are they?
Albedo? No, it's not him. It's too gentle for him.
They skip all the cutscenes and wonder what the hell's going on in the story.
It's no good on auto! Somebody drive!
Ziggy, let me go!
Oh! Hey, Momo!
I'll do it. Junior!
Right! Point 2089! For it!
Okay!
Never got my driver's license. Yeah, this game's story is horrible. Did you not watch the cutscenes? What cutscenes? I skipped them all.
This might get rough.
Yeah, I missed the good music. This music is horrible compared to the music we had in the last area.
Alright! We made it!
Small music. You gotta have that music. Elevator music.
Junior. Fire extinguisher? Yes!
Misses it completely. So he did a flourish. Carbon dioxide, we're all dead. Dead. Like her having manual gear shift, yeah. Right behind us. Okay, we head for point 2089, the roof of the Second Miltia defense system. Good thinking. Citizens won't get caught in the middle. Let's go. Second Miltia City. Junior doesn't get a swimsuit. Boo. Well, it's a good thing Momo doesn't get a swimsuit. Everybody Medica. So many different options. I know, right? It's 14 years, he has the exact same skills. Like, what the hell, buddy? $250 hours? Jeez. Sort thing in this? It's an auto sorts probably. Good thing we didn't step one more foot closer that way. That would have hurt.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
A beautiful swimsuit for Ziggy. It's not CB. That's not PC, I should say.
All right, let's keep going.
The PSP. Man, if only I could, like, jump up, or, you know, like, climb up something that's knee-high. I guess that's not a thing. Must be in a super high gravity world. Plus 10 points. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like one battle. Pick up all those and you could like just pretty much afford one thing. One like low level ability. Seems safe. Let's have the thing just go into the water. Warning. Oh. Love the loading time.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
BB.
It's over. It's over.
CD.
I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
This has got to load the high quality models and the swimsuit choices that you equipped. I was hallucinating Ziggy's snorkel. You were not. It's appropriate, he's in water. It's got to be safe.
It's over. It's over.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
No.
May we be victorious in this battle.
It's over.
Ow.
It's over.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
Then spend 10 minutes climbing a ladder now. You could have just opened the door like a normal person, but now we'll just smash it open. It wasn't even locked.
Guinan, we're headed for 2089. Tell Helmer to send backup.
Oh no, a door. What do we do? We're doomed. No, we get through a door.
Hey, Guinan!
Snap
Sorry.
out of it.
What's your heading?
2089.
Got it. Strange. What was I just doing?
Understood. I've already dispatched someone. I'll have him head to that point immediately. Damn. It's not even safe on land anymore.
I know, right? Such high-end technology in the future. Kids wouldn't even know what the hell to do with a phone like that nowadays. It's like, how do you text with this thing?
We've got no time for wusses like you.
It's over. It's over.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Who needs ergonomics nowadays, though? It's gotta be awkward as hell. Put on a friggin', like, rectangular, like, slab to your face, you know? It's way more comfortable.
We've got no time for wusses like you.
It's over.
You can see the one behind us.
May all your souls rest in peace.
Looking up on your rotary phone. That's what it's called, dial-up. Back in the old days of dial-up, you had to like pick up your rotary phone, put it onto another like receiver thing, which would then like connect to your PC. No internal modems for you. I think it's mostly just to speed up things. You know, the battle's over, you just want to move on to the next battle. Most people just like mash the button in order to like skip it after a while, so. It's one of those things that just use to streamline the games. Smash like freaking giant cars, but we can't go through a no entry sign. Hello. God.
We've got no
What's
time.
behind us? I was looking at it.
Yeah.
Now.
Ether drive.
Myself.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Ether drive.
Let's go!
They really have a thing against Junior, don't they? Seems like every enemy is attacking Junior.
Yeah.
Here.
Raise the current vent slot.
Ether drive. I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
There you go, Stick. It's going great. don't want to know what he's doing. Ignore that guy. I know, right? It's totally missing those random encounters. Was she stepping on him? Just put her right here. My back. Ichiro, you ran off without me. I can't believe you. But I've never been in a situation like this. And, you know, people naturally think of themselves first, so really, you could say I took the most natural course of action. No entry. Yeah. Yeah, the dungeons you really notice the encounter rate. Most of the other places had like one screen that had like pixel encounters where you, sometimes you go through the whole screen without an encounter, other times you literally like, you can't even move a pixel. You press the button to move, your character doesn't move, but you get an encounter. Yeah. All the cutscenes. I didn't have a chance to even do anything there. Just like the thing started and like, alright. I guess it's hitting me now.
Don't worry. We won't lose.
Let's PP on this guy. Ow.
Eat this.
Let's see for this guy.
Is everyone okay?
Bastards, I don't know who the hell you are, but stop destroying our city. Toto, you'll be safe there. Don't move until Mommy says it's okay. Mommy help, mommy help, mommy help, mommy help, mommy help, mommy, yeah. I don't know if that was like a box that could blow up there. Had to try it.
I've got no time for wusses like you. Eat this.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Grinding XP, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Oh god, no. Should have gone towards it. Probably would have passed it because I was invulnerable for a second there.
If you feel in danger, stay back.
Eat this! Bye-bye. Ether drive.
More dudes spawn.
Ether drive.
Let's go!
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Hey, Hunter. It's good to be back home. It's no place like home. Not what I meant to do.
Don't waste it.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Bye-bye. All right, let's call it a day.
Yeah, well, unless there's more training, like in next year or something like that, but I'm back home until next year at the absolute least. Not gonna be any more training until January. I don't know if there's anything else coming up, just as an example. How did I get mixed up in this? I guess I'm just an unlucky old man. Phones aren't working. I hope everyone home is alright. Finally out of the tutorial. Yep, that was a long-ass tutorial. Okay. Go and grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Every time you think you're out of the tutorial, you suddenly get like a new pop-up box that comes up. No... Let's see. No through fare. You see elevator? Nah. I'm just gonna walk up. I'll jump up the elevator shaft. Jumping is not allowed in this game. Must destroy everything. Biospheres do. I got to check what that does. I hit the right button every time. Where's all HP and EP entire party? Okay, those are really good. So keep those. So I'm assuming that people in the back row get no experience, which is always annoying when they do things like that. Or MOMO. Do they? I don't know. I mean, it's not obvious during the level up stuff, but did she get any? I don't think she's gotten any CPT or anything, so maybe experience, but they definitely don't get skill points. Or maybe they do. I don't know. 180. Maybe did I spend all my? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, no skill class points. Yeah. Either way, it sucks. we're gonna have to fight the crane or something, but he's like, nope. So many cutscenes. Please insert disc 2.
All right, it's time for the main event.
Main event. Already the final boss. Of course, it's flying, which definitely helps.
Ether drive.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Let's go!
Post-meal grogginess. You shouldn't change my comprehension level by much. I know, right? The monitor is cracked. Oh no. Oops, I mean to do that.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Let's go!
He really does not like Junior, does he?
Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power.
Oh, the cooling system malfunction.
Ether drive!
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Let's go!
Ether drive!
Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power. Here.
You enjoy this game? Yeah, totally. Just attacked. That wasn't fair.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That was slightly painful.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
Yeah, pretty much. Does MOMO even have a range attack? Because clearly I need to do double A. I can't burst. I can't boost with myself, clearly, but MOMO doesn't seem like she'd be a range attacker. Maybe she is, I don't know.
Ether drive!
It's been a while since I played the first game.
Ether drive!
A bow.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yeah, she's got a bow now for some reason.
I'm glad I could help.
Slightly upgraded to a bow. It is this game. Nier Automata. I don't know, I've never played Automata yet. One day I'll play Automata. Assuming master skills are always like effective, I'm guessing, like passive skills. Maybe that's what recall enemy zones once learn. That means like once you learn like what pattern kills or does damage, you could just maybe it'll show you something. I don't know. That's what it means by enemy zones. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a useful skill to have. Put these back here. I just destroyed these on the way here. Must be the same dudes who put pots back whenever Link destroys them. Sure, there's probably a save point if I continued on a little more, but just in case. I mean, you hate that guy. Not only does he put pots in place, he keeps dropping his rupees inside of him. If it wasn't for him, he'd be a whole lot more broke. Dude makes a killing, though. I'm sure he makes a deal with Link. It's like, psst, kid, I'll throw some extra change in these pots if you keep smashing them. Yeah. Miracle Grow. Yep. Gotta smash everything. Makes so much sense.
Right there.
Seems like a glaring engineering issue there. Their crane is held on by like one plate on top of its hydraulics there. Yeah, enemies are hiding inside things too. That's cheating.
I won't hold back if you intend to fight us.
It's not BB.
Eat this.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
These enemies hiding inside of things.
With her on our side, we can't lose. Eat this.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Try bringing the bird cat below. It's exactly true.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah, it sounds like they compressed that like 20 times over. Alright, you gotta phone this line in. I don't have enough time to bring you into the studio. Yo.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
I was raising this game is 2 discs. With the millions of cutscenes it has, they do have to compress some stuff.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Jeez, brutal.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
Psycho Soldier OG.
Let me handle this.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Eat this.
Eat this. All right, let's call it a day.
Yeah, well, the Switch was already old when it came out, so they definitely squeezed as much as they could out of that thing. It's not like the Switch 2 is going to be like a modern system anyways. It's still going to be like underpowered compared to like current generation stuff. It's just, you know, going to be less underpowered. all is expensive. Switch 2 is as powerful as the original PS4. Yeah, pretty much. Switch 2, now on the power level of the PS3. Switch 2 is a portable PlayStation TV. Well, that's the thing, right? Nintendo always they don't even have bleeding edge, so that they can sell the systems at a profit. So still like an affordable price, but they're still making a profit off of it right off the bat. And then of course, you know, they concentrate on the quality of the games, not like the technology. You don't have to have a game that looks amazing to be fun, right? I mean, they keep proving that with any other first-person games. Obviously, third-party stuff tries to like put their like, you know, their latest and greatest games on there, and they have to downgrade it, but you know, Nintendo keeps proving that gameplay is superior to graphics. It's too bad that the AAA studios don't understand that. Shit, it's super recognizable. Yeah. Xenoblade 2 used to have 1 second fast travel to anywhere. Geography, though, people complained about it. Smash slowed it a bit. Wow. Sure, nothing will come out of that bottom area at all. Nothing at all is going to come up down. Run! Run faster! Run! Yeah.
Long time no see. You're looking well. You remember me, right? My name is Richard. Let that name burn in your mind as you
Richard. This is fair. Bunch of mechs against us.
Here I come!
Ether drive!
Let's go! Now, hand over that puppet.
It's a big mace. Inconsiderate deed. How's it going? He's like quite the sack of Xeno's German subtitles. Rich secondness. It is indeed.
Ether drive!
I know, right? And a bow. I think that's realistic.
Let's go.
We designed our eggs to be like hip-piercing bullet. That bow arrows. We're not using thunder anymore.
Ether drive!
Pokemon, yeah. Gotta love it.
Deploying armor field.
Ether drive!
Now my dexterity. One down.
Let's go.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Don't have a double attack thing. Damn it.
Bye-bye.
Transfer to Eggitite. Was that the healer? I don't know. Didn't notice.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
It's pointless to resist.
Let's go!
Ether drive!
Here you go! Bullseye!
This program shifts the attack mode.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Even I couldn't.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
Some really weak Oggs. They can't handle like regular humans. I didn't even notice. Wasn't even checking that, but yeah. I guess that's something I should be checking, right? Try to get the double skill point thing. I mean, it's not like I know when they're gonna die, so.
Stand down, you two. I'll take care of the rest.
Totally not a Gundam.
It's pointless to resist. Turn over the 100 series at once!
Never.
Get down, Ruby Doll.
Yeah. Michael Bay would be proud.
I've got you! Wait, what's going on? The controls aren't responding. How can this be?
How, I say? How?
We've got no choice. Richard, Herman, abort the mission. We're withdrawing.
Jeez, man. If you were gonna save us, you know you could have shown up a bit sooner.
I'm surprised to hear you whine so much. Further enemy pursuit appears unlikely for the time being. I'm heading back. I'll see you around, Ruby Doe.
I already told you I'm Guinan Jr. now. Get that through your thick head.
Right,
It's
Ruby
hard to
Doe.
shake my past image of you.
Do you know him?
No.
Yeah. He's an old acquaintance.
And then Junior Rubido. Forget what his backstory was, but obviously he's a lot older than he looks. Or some sort of clone or something. I don't know, I forget.
It won't stop. The Grado won't stop bleeding.
It's all right. Rubido, let it go.
Don't say that. You can't give up.
Two URTV variants. Identified and confirmed.
This is your TV. Confirmed.
The red horse carries war, and the black horse, famine. Upon those tiny backs, bear the great calamity.
What did you say, Chaos? I didn't read that.
It's nothing. Let's go rescue them.
It's all my fault. I'm the leader, but then I cut the link. And now Albedo's.
Albedo?
He's a piece of me
And he'll be in pieces soon enough.
in my right chest.
I have the search results. Albedo is the name of unit number 667. The records show that he and unit number 666 were conjoined twins. Apparently it happens on rare occasions, even with artificially created children.
So he was infected as well. The rider of the
666.
white horse.
666 and
May your
669.
bodies and souls find peace, even if it is but a short one.
Rains a lot in this game. $626.
I guess I owe them my life.
So you've known Chaos for a long time too? Can I also call you Rubido too? It's a very pretty name.
Sorry, it's just,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's just... I don't have a lot of good memories of that name.
Oh. You and Ziggy don't like your original names very much, do you?
Names tend to link themselves to memories, both good and bad. I have a feeling that old man over there has a lot of baggage himself. Besides, I think old man over there seems to like being called Ziggy.
Oh, I hope he does.
I'm gonna keep calling him that
sounds
forever.
like something you would call your dog.
Yeah. I knew that much. That's why, like, Junior's obviously a lot older than he looks. Your TV and stuff. Like, he's 14 years older and he looks basically the same. He looks like he's 14. He looked like he was 14 years ago. KOS-MOS with the RGB hair again.
Project?
Right. The situation is grave. The Gnosis phenomenon is spreading at an ever-increasing rate. More than 120 star systems have already been eradicated, a fact that's been difficult to keep secret thus far. Worst-case scenario projections indicate that if this continues, humanity will only have a few years before it's completely wiped out by the Gnosis.
Yes, I understand that. Thank you. But tell me how this relates to KOS-MOS.
This way.
14-year-old TV.
This is incredible.
Amazing.
The KOS-MOS tertiary weapon system. It was developed to prevent the worst-case scenario from ever happening.
Stop trying to give us an upskirt of Shion game.
And just what do you classify as worst case?
The Zohar project is a massive undertaking whose ultimate goal is to eradicate the Gnosis from the cosmos. To do this, we know we must salvage the original Zohar that's sleeping on Miltia. Our studies over the past half-century have revealed the Zohar to be this dimension's ultimate energy device. But there is also a problem. The Zohar Center, or rather the core unit that controls it, is a double-edged sword.
What do you mean?
This is the phenomenon known as Udu. Beyond the initial loss of the core unit, we have no details on how it occurred. But we do know, however, that this is what made Miltian space the way it is today, and that this phenomenon is also responsible for the appearance of the Gnosis.
Robot girl in
Wait a
bondage
minute.
gear.
Are you saying that even more Gnosis might show up?
We can't be certain, but it is a definite possibility.
So you're outfitting KOS-MOS with this. Those shoulder units, they're a phase transfer system, right?
Now I see why they called you the flower of First Division, Chief Uzuki.
I didn't come here for jokes.
Sorry, I'll continue. This was originally designed for use on the archetype, but it's been refitted for use on the current KOS-MOS. The system radius is 130 nanometers.
130?
Can you control it accurately at that scale?
Yes, with the help of the Tactical Sim Lab. That's why we had KOS-MOS moved here.
And if I refuse to turn her over?
This project has been officially commissioned by the government. Being chief of software development doesn't give you the right to refuse us.
I imagine not.
Look, I know there's a lot about KOS-MOS' recent activation that worries you, but rest assured everything's going to be fine. Headquarters has taken a good look at KOS-MOS activity records up to now. They firmly believe this can be done, and so do we. Everything is ready to go.
I suppose the only thing I can do now is trust you.
We can do this. Besides, this system was designed at First Division by none other than Kevin Winnicott himself.
Fine. We'll transfer KOS-MOS to the 2nd R&D Division today at 1400 hours. I'll send the paperwork along later. Please send requests for any specific needs to my personal address at 1st Division. I'll have Alan take care of the software. If there's anything you don't understand...
We'll contact you. Thank you for your cooperation.
With me? Yeah. Blue ribbon for Alan for figuring out he's the one I was talking about when I was talking about Alan.
For the sake of humanity?
Yes, you might even say that's the reason she was born. Her awakening will lead humanity toward the future. I can hardly wait until that time comes.
This transport is part of KOS-MOS equipment too, right? A craft that can interact with hyperspace on its own without using a UMN column. Is this going to save humanity too?
In a broader sense, I suppose. It might come in handy for her someday. You'll probably laugh when you hear me say this.
Haha.
I believe, no, I want to believe that she'll be more than just some wanton instrument of destruction. I hope the future that she builds will be one swept clean of our differences. An ideal world, free of destruction or slaughter. Sounds funny, doesn't it?
No. It's just that... your eyes, Kevin. They were so lit up just now that you looked like a child.
I can't help it. I guess I better watch myself during the public test.
Well, to be honest, I can't wait to see her wake up too.
Chief! Wait up, Chief! Hey, what's wrong with you? You're acting strange today.
Nothing's wrong. It's the same old me.
Where are you going, then?
Into the city for a bit. It's been a long time, so...
A long time? Oh, right. Isn't your house,
Yeah. It's in 8th District. Listen, Alan, don't take your eyes off KOS-MOS, okay?
Yeah, of course. Why?
Just do it, Alan. Stop asking questions.
There is definitely something wrong with her today.
Oh, here's the best music again. There's no point getting upset about it. I guess I'll go to the city and have a look around. I guess we're giant. We're like Godzilla in this town. Roar, destroy everything. His dad let me watch him work, but it's so boring. She wanted him to take me to the toy store. Sorry, but even the chief of the 1st Division is not allowed into the army without permission from headquarters. KOS-MOS's tertiary weapon system is being developed in the armory upstairs. You won't be able to see her even if you wait here. You're the chief of the 1st Division, right? So you hear about that android. I heard that you were with those guys from the Kukai Foundation. Are you involved with the Militian government too? Hello, Chief. We're here for an inspection. If you have any questions about anything that goes on around here, please don't hesitate to ask. KOS-MOS can transport and use specialized weapons during combat. Weapon transport command can be used by selecting special from the command menu. Over on the dimmer rung, the CEO's office says, "This is so huge, I don't have the slightest idea." What you're about to see is a legendary vector power battery. Are you interested? Sure. Good answer. This baby is a special rechargeable battery that I finally managed to get my hands on. My problem is I have absolutely no use for it. The only thing that use batteries like this these days are the droid maintenance monitors. I saw it at an auction and just had to get it because they're so rare. I just want someone to take it off my hands. I mean, I'll take it off your hands for free. I'll give you 5 shillings, not a penny more. An inspector dispatched from the Federation government. A large portion of the Federation equipment is manufactured by Vector, so it's necessary to learn the manufacturing process. Vector has helped us quite a bit. However, it would be nice if they lowered their prices a little. Oh, Chief Uzuki, what? The Y data? I'm afraid I don't know much about it. I think the UMN staff would know more about the Y data. Come on, open the door. Hey, it's Chief Uzuki of the 1st Division. What's up? When did you come to the 2nd Division? Well, that's right. They're upgrading KOS-MOS's components. Don't worry, when it comes to hardware, just leave it to us in the 2nd Division. Hello, Chief Uzuki. What do you think? Are the facilities here at the 2nd Division impressive? I'd like to visit 1st Division aboard the Demerong sometime. Oh, me? I'm here to pick up materials for a new anti-gnosis weapon. Oh man, how long do they keep on planning on making me wait? My son has always asked me about work, so I finally got permission for him to look around. I would think a kid his age would enjoy going to a toy store a lot more than the lab. Let's go to the VR simulator. VR 2000 KOS-MOS Battle Simulator. Chief, aren't you going to stop by your house? You didn't come back here just because you're worried about KOS-MOS, did you? It'll be fine. I'll be here. There's nothing to worry about. Hey, Chief Izuki. You like blasting things with that PT cartridge? You're speechless, right? Yeah, I thought so. Planning on slap 2 of those cartridges on the tertiary weapon system. I can't wait. Chief Izuki, I'd love to hear about the battles against Gnosis. Please tell me the stories when you have the time. Oh, Chief, I wanted to tell you that there's a defect in the barrel of the phase transfer cannon KOS-MOS used. The barrel warped even with the significantly suppressed output. I guess we'll need to improve durability if it's going to be fired consecutively. Better. Spaceport. There's any like hidden areas that aren't marked. Can't go there right now. What? They do. This one's definitely one of the creme de la creme for overworld music. Government offices. Boring. Let's go shopping. City seems like where we need to go, so let's go everywhere else first. Yeah, kids. Not enjoying the music here. This music is just epic. So there's nobody new here. This is good lullaby music. Puts everybody to sleep. Center. Analyzing the 100 series prototype is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. We're going to witness history being made. I've been able to participate in the analysis, but I had the proper qualifications. If only I had studied harder in school. Unus Mundus Network? That's what UMN stands for. Unus Mundus. Say the director of Kukai Foundation, Gainen Kukai himself, is going to be here for the 100 series analysis. Say the director of the Kunai Foundation. 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. This is like are we helming a ship here? Like what the hell? Is it true the director guy in the Foundation has a child? I heard he has a son with red hair. What? It's not a son? I'm so glad. I'm a member of his fan club. Yes, can I help you? I take care of wary Realians here. What is it? Do you want to rest too? UMN is managed by the Federation. They say that we're government employees. We may be government employees, but unfortunately we're usually too busy to leave on time. I'm here for a visit. It's the Realian maintenance room. I'll speak to the receptionist in the other room. Well, it seems like there's something to do with the Realians. I guess they monitor the Realians or something. Takes it for granted, but you realize how important the UMN is in our lives. For example, without the UMN, there's no way you'd be able to get a hold of curry spices. It's only because we can transport goods from other planets through the UMN we get to eat such delicious curry. People should be more grateful to have us around. And they deliver curry. I mean, that's extra important right there. Cartoon Ouroboros. Where? Outside? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, it's eating its own tail. Management of UMN-related facilities used to be financed entirely by Vector. We were in charge of everything. Of course, these days, management is handled by the Federation government. Why is there a chair there? It seems like a weird place for a chair. Inside of an enclosed area. Details of the white data are known only to Professor Joachim Mizrahi himself. The only thing we do know is that it contains the passcode to the UMN column they transported to Old Miltia. The Core 100 series is a tough life. It seems like everyone is after her. That's all right now, but this analysis will relieve her of her burden. Then again, we're doing this analysis in the Federation orders. In her eyes, maybe we're no different than anyone else who's wanted her. I just feel so bad about that. Professor Joachim Mizrahi is an amazing man. How did he manage to create a regalia with such a high level of self-awareness? I wonder if this analysis will succeed without Professor Mizrahi's help. After the lecture, now I feel like eating curry. You know of any place that has good curry? This is the UMN Control Center, the UMN Transport Gate Administration Facility. We manage various aspects of the UMN at this facility. UMN is a collective name, the vast network that spreads throughout the entire region of space. We depend on it for transporting physical objects as well as high-speed communications. So they're basically Amazon and Google combined. Management of UMN related facilities. We financed entirely by Vector. Yeah, pretty much. Internet 10.0. Gumazon. There you go. A Moogle. The Miltian government and the Kukai Foundation have deep ties regarding the security and management of the Zohar. It's rumored that even Kukai name is just a fictional company that created in order for the Miltian government to provide the Foundation with operating funds. The largest analysis facility among the Federation's control centers. Of course, this analysis room was originally developed by Vector. Analysis of the 100 series prototype will begin soon. An analysis of important data lies in her subconscious domain. Please don't get in the way. The circular area in the center is the analysis bed. It utilizes a magnetic field to create an isolation chamber. Unlike the simple dive modules, no outside noise is allowed in. More importantly though, this isolation from the outside world allows us to better maintain stable values. Cerebro. Why can't I go in through the door? This guy's in the way. The objective of this analysis is to dig up the secret Y data from the 100 series subconscious domain. Part of the data contains valuable information about the original Zohar that Joachim Mizrahi was studying. Preliminary examination will begin as soon as the 100 series prototype arrives. Main examination starts tomorrow. Apparently someone from the subcommittee will be here as well. Heard on the news there was a battle in the city. There's probably terrorists after the 100 series prototype that we're going to analyze. The 100 series prototype must be a powerful weapon. The Zohar. No, really, we weren't doing anything. But we weren't doing anything. We're busy working. Why is this zipper down then? Stepanida. We're like Stephanie and Anita combined. Stepanida. And Lemma. Who decided to, on the look of the 100 series? I don't see that they couldn't have looked like adults. Was it the creator's personal taste? Data sent to the UMN is managed in this room. Data flow from everything from high school students' mail to military operational plans can be observed from here. The director of the Kukai Foundation is named Gigan, correct? He must have given a lot of money to the government to be able to use our facility however he pleases. I guess that's what you call a rich man's hobby. I know, right? You probably just put like some random name generator and it's like, alright. Yeah, that's somebody like manually goes through, it's like, alright, She'll now be known as Amy. She'll be known as Blazena. One of these is not like the others. Erwin sounds like a realistic name. But Ignacy, not so much. Lily seems fine. It's usually one L. Yera. And of course, all this is localized too, right? So, I'm assuming they don't have English names in Japan. To the government. Just like walked into the president's room or something. 100 series prototypes is undergoing preparatory adjustments for tomorrow. Cannot see her. What is it? There's no need for concern. As long as she is in this building, the safety of the 100 series prototype is assured. 100 series prototype's main analysis starts tomorrow. Get some rest for today. To the city. What's the green one do? Old militia 14 years ago, what? A UMN simulator? Everything's on fire. So you just go back here if you want to like pick up stuff you missed, like the chests I saw. Yeah, that 1 foot, that's true. Or is she wearing, no, she's wearing regular shoes, she's not wearing like high heels. Able to go here last time. Will you amend the VR version of places? Natural way to revisit. Yeah. A lot of games they would just like, oh, you miss your chance getting this. Now it's gone for good. Plus, I mean, you get to access different things. Like, yeah, I had no way of getting here last time, I don't think. I don't know if once I was off foot, maybe I would have been able to go back, but... Biosphere. Yep. Let's see if that sign is readable in any way, but... almost looks like words sometimes, but it's like...
Here we go.
yeah. Needs a few more pixels. Might have been just some generic, like, lorem ipsum kind of thing. Too might actually be like supposed to be readable. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go any further this way. Warp out now. Let's see, I missed something. I guess, yeah, well, was in that spot where I opened up the doors. I guess I'll go through the doors at that point. So I don't have to go back. I just have to keep going that way. In the menus. Oh yeah, there it is, UMN, yeah. Yeah, they kind of hide it, don't they? Yeah, I know, right? Say, hey everybody, you can experience the death and destruction. Just like you were there.
Okay, here we go.
It's over. It's over.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
This game you had to get to a point, yeah. That's what I thought I had to do in this one too. Because they do kind of hide it in the menu. Well, I'll have to come back here at some point. I should write down the segment addresses so I don't forget about them once I get the passwords or the keys or whatever the hell it is. This game ain't gonna write it down for me. This is 14. This would be like the 14 years ago. I know, right?
I'll burn you to a crisp.
It's over.
It's over. It's over.
So predictable. No problem.
There they are!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Don't know what the passcode thing is with this one.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
It's over.
Open ether circuit.
That's 0 damage. Same amount of damage as that
Predictable. No problem.
lightning blast. Nothing yet. Not sure what point it will, but Class H is blank on everything so far. No Class H. Maybe it shows up only once you like unlock everything else in like in the other class, like in that class maybe. So I don't know. I guess we gotta exit now. It's a dead end. That's boring. Back to the amazing music. You already know about the yellow plate beside me, but you probably don't know about the green one, right? I do. I can tell you all about the green one. I know about it already. Well, you know you shouldn't try too hard to put it on airs. Fine, tell me about the green one. Since you're so honest, I'll let you in the secret. The emerald green plate is called the EVS plate. It's an encryption dive terminal. Push that plate and press the triangle button. The human option is added to the menu, and the rest is a piece of cake. List of places you've been to will be displayed. You can place a cursor on the human, press circle. Go to the place you want to go, press circle, and voila. And Cephalon drives starts. To do it faster, you can just press circle directly on the places you want to go. Anyway, it's really useful in case you forget something. Now, I'll say this just one more time to get just in case. You only go to places you've already been to before. One of the convenient things about the EVS that you can go on foot to places that you've only been to in an ES and reach places that were previously inaccessible. If you want to dive out in Cephalon, open up the menu and go to UMN again. If you do that, I'll ask you if you want to get out. If you select yes, you'll dive out, and select no, you'll stay where you are. If you get this point, you'll be stuck wandering in virtual space forever. Now then, be careful using an EVS plate. I have one problem with your explanation. You said I go to places that I've been to before. Shion has never been there. Why was Shion able to go into this place? I don't have chaos with me. Janet, she's at the other professor's place. Lately she's been kind of down though. I wonder what's wrong. The other professor's house is next door to Grandma Stella's. Mommy says the other professor is a weirdo and I shouldn't go near there. Burger Cafe. That's a weird combination. Well, not in that area there, specifically. Have you heard? They're going to hold a Miss Miltia contest to commemorate the 15-year anniversary of the capital's transfer. Whoa, you're pretty easy on the eyes yourself, girl. How about competing in the Miss Miltia contest? You know that there's a doctor office over there, right? But I really don't know why they call themselves doctors. I mean, for the past several hundred years, they've been using nanotreatment for everything from conicals to surgery. Hey baby, you know Moby Dick's Cafe? A what cafe? I guess it's not too surprising. It's pretty well hidden. They have the best curry there. If you like curry, give it a shot. Sure. Yeah, you look like you know all the good spots. Come to eat some curry. Stairs? There's no stairs anywhere. Oh, are you Shion Uzuki? Shion? Who's Shion? Oh, I could have sworn. It's me, Nikolai. We went to the same high school. Wow, it's been a long time. Look at you. You changed a lot from that nerdy Shion back in high school. Yeah, I see your brothers in that cafe in the next station or sector all the time. Have you seen him already? Oh wait, you didn't get along too well with your brother, right? There were some fishy-looking men wandering around here a little bit ago. They're looking for a vector power battery. Oh, we know where there's a vector power battery. I'm asking where they can find a vector power battery. I haven't the foggiest idea. After all, nobody would have a use for a battery that powerful at home. Mabel's such a baby. She just loves that teddy bear Daddy gave her. I'm too old for toys myself, although I do go to Toys Universe a lot until last year. You believe in horoscopes? Sure. Oh great, okay, if anything comes up, I'll definitely ask you for advice. At an age to love love. This pretty much describes me right now. I wonder if I can get Sydney to notice me. Oh, nothing, I'm just talking to myself. Not really. Well, you couldn't possibly understand my tender heart. Save file. Congratulations, you've been chosen to be a civilian agent for the GS campaign. Civilian agent? What's that? First, before I tell you about being a civilian agent, you know about the GS campaign. Never heard of it. The GS campaign is a global Samaritan campaign sponsored by Second Miltia, campaigned by the UMN to gather and share data by improving the lives of everyday people. In order to do that, civilian agents investigate what people really want or need. What am I doing exactly? It's so incredibly simple. All you do is talk to different people in different cities and listen for their troubles. And solve their problems for them. Sure. You just need to carry this investigation progress report, the GS path. What's the GS path? A device that transmits the report of people's reactions regarding what you do. But there is something you need to be aware of. Like what? GS path automatically selects individuals as research subjects, but the data collected may be bad data depending on how you solve their problems. So what do you think? Will you give it a try? Sure. It's very interesting. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Great. Here's your GS path. I'll show you that you're a civilian agent. Take a look and see your research subjects' progress and results. GS path can hold up to 36 cases. You have to figure out the solutions to the subject's problems on your own. We're going to put your conscience to the test. Good luck. So like that battery, there's like some shady dudes that want the battery. There's probably somebody like good who wants the battery, so that's our choices basically. Yeah, I can imagine. So show any of the dudes I've been talking to already. No. I guess I can only start getting them after I get the GS path thing. Hey beautiful, let me tell you a couple of secrets about the city. Looty? Girl in the doctor's place, right? She has a thing for flowers. She's supposedly trying to find some legendary seed. Well, I know somebody who has seeds. Jacqueline. Everybody calls her Cryberry Jackie. She says she doesn't have any luck with men, even though she'd be more than happy. I'd be more than happy to be her boyfriend. Don't think there's anybody who's like looking for love, but. Just hearing information from somebody else doesn't, like, unlock anything about them. Guess you gotta talk to the original thing first. Completely missing the menu? I don't know. What am I missing in the menu? There is no money because you just sell things to the dude to like get rid of the debt. That's the money. Well, we used to shop and you just rip things off of the corpses of things you kill. I'm the great other professor of militia. Is there something you would like to ask? No, there is not. Nope, nothing at all. Bye. It's a bit harsh. Is on the Foundation. I left after having a fight with my father. That was the last time I ever saw him. A little late to admit now, but I guess it wasn't a very good daughter. Just area ahead. Entrance is prohibited. Ballet award. Let's go dancing. Yes, I can hear you. So you're here for my autograph too? What? Go upstairs. Please leave her alone. She has a very deep emotional scars. Do the exact opposite of what she told us to do. Because if you tell us not to do something... What is it? Come here to ask me to sing too. I haven't been able to sing for a long time, ever since the day 14 years ago when everything was taken away from me. Please don't worry about me, I'm more concerned about Stella. She's not as young as she used to be, so I worry about her. Something we have to do. I'm assuming they're gonna put these in like a specific place, but it's no particular. It's not like the first person you meet is gonna be in position 1 or anything. This is Ludi. Please don't use it without my permission, Ludi. Plant growth enhancement planter. Go find those seeds. Shion, I'm helping to grow flowers here. I'm working hard so that other people can get well just like me. Ludi. Duty duty. So no info. You know, we know we need to get seeds for her. I know who has the seeds. I'm here to sell a plant growth and cancer called hyperfertilizer. They were doing plant research here, so I came all the way from the Foundation to give them some samples. If you need growth enhancers, let me know. Right now, I'm giving away free samples. Kind Doctor, number 9. I don't want the Kind Doctor. I want the I want Dr. House. Hey, you. Do you know about the ether combo skills? What's that? I'm interested. When two people use the same ether skill at the same time, it becomes a stronger ether skill. There are special requirements to make it work. You want to know about them? Sure. And here goes the explanation. First, the character using the ether skill and the character boosting at that point must have the same ether skill. Both have the same skill, then when you press triangle, you'll be able to select an ether combo. There are some ether combos that you can do with different ether skills. You want to keep an eye out for them too. Anyway, if you want to find new ether combos, the best way to do it is to try lots of different skills. Hooray for ether combos. Yeah, so much for staff only. Well, listen, Mrs. Uzuki, heard your brother quit his medical practice. What's he doing now? Haha, why don't you ask him yourself? Sykes. Why am I seeing a doctor? I just can't trust modern science. I broke a bone, but I refuse nano treatment. I mean, just think about it. Sure, they tell you that they're just treating you, but what they're really doing is putting weird machines inside your body. It's so creepy. Anyway, I'm a messenger for sincere deliveries. You might think that no one sends letters anymore with the development of the UMNN. But no matter how far transport technology develops, you can never transmit true sincerity with it. With me stuck here, I bet a lot of people out there are waiting for the letters to arrive. Birthday present from Daddy the other day. It's a really cute teddy bear. You was a silent girl in the station. Really bought her a flower for her to grow. Oh yeah. I remember none of that. Area 40. We're almost at Area 41. Hey, I heard this Area 40 is famous for advertising and publishing agency. Are you familiar with it? Never heard of it before. Really? And I guess it's not very famous after all. We're in a leisure facility business, and I was thinking of hiring them at my new location. I wonder if it's worth it. Huh? So in other words, you're saying it's famous? I think I'll try hiring them. Yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup. Your planet exploded. Boo-hoo. Here's a flower. Oh, Gnosis, yeah. Close enough. I'm Augusta Hudson. I may not look like it, but I'm a photographer. Capture people's happiness, especially like take pictures of various expressions during the birth of a new life. I want to help preserve the image of people who are going to be raised in that new life. What? Excuse me, but I don't know you. Paper books? Well, yes, I do love old books. Entertainment guide, please. Conservative, high society lady like me certainly has no need for something like that. It's with an emulator. Yeah, but Nintendo was right. Nintendo saved us all by taking down Switch emulation. Could have been destroyed by Gnosis. Well, there was like 2 people in the Miss Miltia contest. Got a flower seed from the man in front of this building. I'm good at gardening, so I really don't have any use for this seed. Though now that I think about it, Ludi at the medical facility was looking for flower seeds. Maybe I'll give it to her when I see her. What am I going to do? I come here to make posters for my band's concert. They're supposed to be used as console to make it sample, but something's broken. They call themselves the #1 publishing agency of Miltia when they got broken equipment lying around. Well, they have a repair droid on site. I'm here to see the pet shop's adoption posters. I wanted a kitten, but I'm having a hard time finding a cute one. I want one that's really cuddly. Lavar's Cleaners, the dirt removal pros. Our main branch in the Foundation also rents costumes. Looking for discount space travel tickets, look no further than CTC. Today only, tickets to Miltia Space are 30% off. Oh man, I better get one of those before the sale ends. Never forget your precious memories. Over 1,000 types of media available. Beach Shower. The playland of Selk and Miltia. 7 types of attractions to blow your mind. Beach Shower? That sounds like something completely different. Space Cocktail Fire Drink, now featuring milk flavor. You. Kitchen's Triple S will boost your free time. Enjoy life. I was waiting for a Spade letter. Okay, we got like Spade, we had Clover. Okay, we have 2 people looking for Spade letters. Treasure promotion for mail order company, and I heard Area 40 for a direct mail marketing job. Let them create letters shaped like spades, just like our company logo. I sent out the finished direct mail letters at once, but we've seen absolutely no results whatsoever. Well, maybe there was a problem with the direct mail itself, so in order to confirm the impression as in the receiver, I sent one to Area 40. I'm waiting for a while, and no Spade letter has arrived yet. No, it was sent by Sincere Deliveries, so what's going on? Sick. Yeah, like, I mean, this one only has like the reflections for the objects but not the people, which some games will have like reflections for like both the people and the objects. Looks really cool. You're... I don't know what to do about this man. He's saying that direct mail letters that are made are hurting his sales. No one designed those Spade letters, so it's insulting. Nope. Hopefully nobody needed this shit. This is all destroyed now. It's like somebody just runs in here. What the hell's going on in here? Where's all my shit? I think I made dress number 3. This is, oops. What is this called? The, Fresh agency or something. This is Area 40. Yeah, Area 40. Second Miltia's largest advertising publishing agency. I'm the branch supervisor, Miguel. Rather, I wish I was. I'm actually just a warehouse clerk. I wonder if there's anyone who'd be nice enough to do my job for me. There. Nothing left in your warehouse. You're welcome. I don't know, Carlos is kind of strange, but he might actually be a nice person. That dude, Carlos is just so weird. Haha, as you can see, we're kind of busy here. Give us a little privacy, okay? You're standing in the middle of a stairway. How the hell would I give you privacy? You back off, alright? You're copying my style. Down below is a giant facility that handles the electrical supply for the entire city. A dangerous place for ordinary citizens, so don't get close. Yeah, I'm just basking in the sun here. Nothing makes me happier than spending the whole day like this. Came all the way from Miltia Foundation in order to buy a paper book for my nephew. What book, you say? A bread-making book. It's a bit expensive, but it's for his birthday, so oh well. No trespassing. Hello, I'm the Militia Waterworks. We've had problems with the water here lately, so I've come to check it out. It's dangerous beyond this point. Only waterworks personnel are allowed. Sorry, there are areas for authorized personnel. Seems the water conditioning nanomachine dispensers have gone haywire. Well, regardless, there's nothing down here for regular citizens to see, so please don't get close. I'm sure we're totally not going to go into the sewer at any point. It's never going to happen. I know, right? All these side quest teasing and none of them are showing up in like the GS path thing. It's like all these things with seeds and all these like letters and like it's like we know the dude's sick that has letters, but where's the letters? Like, how do we kick this off? Apologize for stopping you, but are you Shion Uzuki? Huh? Yes, I am, but who are you? I knew it. I'm sorry. I'm Angelina Swain. Swain. Wait, are you? Yes, I'm the younger sister of Surgeon Swain, who was in the Wuglinde. Oh, your brother, he... Yes, I heard what happened to my brother from the Federation. Was my brother a valiant soldier? Yes, of course. He was such a wonderful person. He was always cheering everybody up. I'm sure he's really happy when someone like you calls him wonderful. Anyway, where Glinde went down, my brother transmitted some items to me. There was a message attached to one saying I should give it to you if I ever met you. The message says it's a segment file. Here it is. I also found this one on my own, so I'll give this one to you too. Coder 06. Dead in a bloody mess, yeah. Here's his finger. You can have it as a souvenir. Guess it keeps track of it. Yeah, there you go, yeah. It shows us where it is, and whether we have the decoder, and whether we went and got the treasure. That's handy. It's 14, yeah, Old Miltia. Handy. The decoder for 6, but we don't have the address yet. It's probably the one that's like right beside her. He spent his life searching segment addresses. Please don't let his research die with them. Shall I explain the segments again? No. That's super convenient. Like, why did they have to make this load a new area? Like, it's literally just this small corridor with a chest at the end. Secret key 3. Except for, like, the segment 3. No. It's different secret key. This would be a key item, I'm guessing. Key to open the level 1 class skill. Okay, so that's what that's how you get the class H stuff. Secret keys. For 10% EP with the stock command. It's handy. Yeah, for sure. So listen to this. This morning the Federation police said at the press conference that Master Thief Dreamy Bonnie is here in the Miltian space. So exciting. Her, she's hot. Ugh, beautiful Master Thief. I wish I could have a drink with her. Moby Dick's Cafe. Dick. What, Janet over the other professor's place? She's kind of a celebrity in Second Miltia. Seems her home is on the Foundation, though. Wonder why she's living on Second Miltia. Maybe Janet's had a tough life. She lost her mother when she was very young. Second Miltia is a young city. It's only been 14 years since the captain moved here. It's a beautiful place. Those of us that live here take pride in the beautiful scenery. But the beauty does give us things to worry about. For example, look at this wall. Isn't it plain? If I had a poster or something on it, it'd improve the atmosphere a lot. I know there's people looking for posters. I'm kind of hungry. I wonder if there's a place around here to grab a bite. There is the Burger Cafe. Let's go to the Burger Cafe. No, she doesn't want burgers. She wants Mobies. Hey, have you heard about the new cook here? His name is Chop. He said he used to work at a really famous restaurant a long, long time ago. Hope he makes me some good food. They're about as related as the Zelda games. In other words, fans will try to shoehorn them together into some sort of, like, thing. But no, they're not related. Don't believe what people say. The only relation is that they have the word Xeno in them. Ahead lies a cook sanctuary. There's a kitchen. Entrance to those without enthusiasm for cooking is forbidden. Yep, like I said, they're about as related as the Zelda games. And the Final Fantasy games. Moby Dick's Cafe, could it be? No, they play completely different. Completely different. They have some like basic concepts similar, but they're not like sequels to each other in any way. It's not like Xenogears takes place like 100 years before Xenosaga or anything like that. It's just people try to like try to pretend they're in the same universe or whatever, but they're not.
Hey, boss. Hi.
Hi.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Shion. You sure grown up since the last time I saw you. You were still in high school, right?
Yes. Sorry I haven't kept in touch. I guess you moved over here, huh?
Yeah, there's no stopping the redevelopment around here. I figured I'd at least try to keep the inside looking the same, though.
Yeah, they're gonna try to tie them together. They're not tied.
It wouldn't be Moby Dick's if
Just
it
like
was any other way.
Zelda's the same way. They try to tie them together. They're not tied together.
You want the usual?
They just make up some bullshit stuff to try to pretend they're in the same universe, even though they're like not.
You got it. So, are you off today?
I wish. No, unfortunately, I'm working. I've got business at the 2nd Division.
Ah, right. You with Vector now. Your brother was telling me about that.
What? Jin comes here?
Yeah, it's basically just retelling the same story over and over.
All the time.
Like, yeah, it's the same universe. They're just different timelines and
this far.
splitting universes and stuff. Yeah, that's it.
Not you, too. You know I have a hard time dealing with my brother.
Well, speak of the devil.
Huh?
Wow! Oh, it's just
Wow.
like this place. Chaos! It's perfect! It feels just like the Pequot, doesn't it?
Shion.
Huh? Oh, what are you two doing here?
Well, we were starving, so...
So, we ended up here.
So, you all know each other?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just a little rattled.
Rattled? About what?
Shion's just got family matters on her mind today, right?
Huh?
Zelda games, yeah. But, I mean, the universes are separate. Separate and unique, other than the ones that are like actual sequels to each other. So the story of stuff is like, yeah, we're just trying to pretend they're all in the same... They're sequels to each other, but no, they're not.
I'm glad you could make it. Oh, Shelley, Mary, look at you. You're all grown up.
Long time no see, Helmer.
Mary, show some respect.
It's all right. It makes me feel like I've got a couple of daughters. Tell me, Mary, are you still working on your act?
Yeah. Right now, we're kind of busy.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Pretty soon, I'm gonna be the
Her eyes are up there, buddy.
beacon in this star cluster. Even if my sister won't be my partner. You know, I've been thinking about recruiting the little master.
That sounds great. I think he'd be perfect.
Right.
Probably. Even if they got the same voice actors, if it was like 2 years later, it's kind of hard to reprise a role that you had like a bit part in.
Disturbing activity, and not just from the remnants of UTIC.
Yes.
Under the circumstances, the peace treaty was our only choice 14 years ago. But it was hardly a unanimous decision. Now, we're starting to see the strain from that within the Federation. According to Captain Roman's report, certain factions have begun showing signs of armed rebellion.
They're totally separate.
The Second
As much as
Miltia
people try to
government
pretend they're
on full
not.
alert. I'd like all of you at the Foundation to be appropriately cautious as well. After all, with the Zohar emulators and the 100 series prototype in your possession, you've become the focus of a great deal of attention.
Master Guinan, I've brought Momo.
The 100 series prototype.
Of course. Send her in.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the 100 Series Observational Unit Prototype. Designation, MOMO. The preliminary examination of my internal data is now complete.
A 100 series Realian.
You're the enhanced memory model, aren't you? Nice to meet you.
She does look more like her than the mass-produced ones do.
That was a weird moan.
Yes. She's just like Dr. Mizrahi's late daughter.
Yeah, a book where they just try to shoehorn the two things together is not a link. That's like
The hand of fate.
bringing up the Historia there books for Zelda. It's like, yeah, it's either tied because they said so in this book.
Soon you will undergo analysis at the UMN Control Center.
It's like, nah.
We intend to do everything in our power to support the process. Please, just try to relax and fulfill your duty.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your concern.
Like, people want them to be in the same universe, so let's just make up this
Negredo,
book that says that they are.
I have something I need for you to do.
You want reconnaissance, don't you?
Sorry.
No need to apologize. It is my family's responsibility. Now, Albedo, where are you?
Yeah, Easter eggs don't count either.
Negredo. Well, hello then. You sound like you're doing well, unfortunately.
And you're glib as ever. What's wrong? Are you lonely, little baby?
Oh, I'm just doing a little information gathering. Of course, it still isn't too late for us to come to terms.
Oh, so now it's peace talks, huh? Didn't McCartney say that too? Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony. But I know your true form. Executioner.
I shed that skin long ago.
Is that so? You sure you're not just hanging around Rubido because you're waiting for the chance to carry out your mission? I'll be borrowing Rubido soon. I don't need you, though. Still, I look forward to your efforts nonetheless. Wait. No! Scary, scary. You've always been two-faced, you know. Offering life in the one hand, delivering death in the other. Too bad I can't die. So, he really intends to link with Udu no matter what. Still, what does he want with Rubido?
Mind bullets. The best kind. Curry.
This rocks!
I get it. So this is where your curry comes from.
Figured it out, huh? By the way, how's Momo? Is she done already?
They told us the main examination will start tomorrow. There don't seem to be any problems.
Yeah, so since we had some free time, we thought we'd visit the city.
I see.
What about you? Did you turn over KOS-MOS already?
Yeah. I had Alan take over the process. It might take some time, though, depending on what else crops up.
Did something happen over there? You don't look very happy.
You know how it is. We've been together for a long time, so saying goodbye is, well, you know.
That tough, huh?
Remember nothing about it? Yeah.
Yeah. Think about it. What if you had to give up your precious caloscope? How would that feel?
Not my scope.
Oh, that would be tough. My wallet and my heart would both grieve.
Told you.
Please, do you really have to compare KOS-MOS to Junior's collection?
Good afternoon, boss.
Hey, welcome back. What a coincidence. Just now, Shion was... Huh?
She's gone.
Huh? You're praying? Your chest? You're playing the drums? Man, I give up. What are you trying to say, Shion?
Not so loud!
Shion? And a voice I've heard somewhere before.
Oh, hi. Long time no see.
I'm Jin. Jin Uzuki. Pleased to meet you.
Well, Jin is Shion's brother. I guess she doesn't want to see her brother. She's got
with Shion.
issues with
Has
her
my
brother.
foolish sister been causing you trouble?
Foolish?
Quite the opposite. You know, we're actually very much in her debt.
Truly. You know, you don't have to be nice just because she's here.
Jin?
It appears I'm not very welcome here, am I?
come on. I didn't say that. I just...
Hey boss. I'll have what they're having, please. Extra spicy.
Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I'm
cutscenes.
listening. So, what were you saying?
Forget it. It's just not worth it.
Sephiroth.
You could have called me.
It's easy acting so much for 80 months of awesome support.
So,
How's it going?
You here anyway?
Welcome to cutscenes.
I
So
was
many
busy.
cutscenes.
The only reason I'm here is because I got a sudden assignment. I have to spend tonight getting ready for the return trip.
Huh? Hey, I thought you said... Ow!
Never mind. It's nothing really. Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Where was she keeping that?
Hey, Chief, how's it going? Listen, about KOS-MOS, it looks like the tertiary equipment code's gonna take a little while. Probably about 2 or 3 days at least, I'd say. So I guess we could just take it easy for a while, okay? Chief? Is something wrong? You look kind of upset.
I'm guessing this isn't a practical joke.
What?
Nothing. Your timing is so perfect. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, Chief.
I see. So, you'll be taking it easy for a while, hmm?
Okay, fine. I'll come back home, all right? Will that satisfy you?
Oh, right. Would the two of you like to come visit? It's not far from here.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. It's a family reunion. We'd probably just be in the way. Wouldn't we? Of course. We could also take you up on your offer. Just for a little while.
Poor Shion. Well, right. I'm not really in the mood for it, but I'll go home and visit anyway. It's a little ways away from the city, but not that far. It's opened up, it'll add some stuff on our GS campaign, GS path. It adds nothing. Oop. So one person. Alright, the boss. That's Shion everything she knows. Well, that doesn't help me. Just gives me a citizen profile. But I already visited them. Should be like those segment addresses. Once you see them once, it should show up once you actually unlock the thing. But no. Shion, don't worry about your brother so much. You're all the family he has. I should go back to my home sometimes too. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Especially in the stuff like you need to do, like, you know, the girl needs flowers, Ludi wants flower seeds. Like, I know who has flower seeds, but no. So rude, just destroying all of, like, Master's stuff. He didn't really need these plates, did he? Hey, yes, I'm chopped. Do you need something? Or something's bothering you. What? How do you know that? Well, you don't look like a bad person, so I'll tell you. Trying to cook a dish that'll go down in legend. So you're pretty nice to come here and listen to some stranger's problems, so unlock the door to the kitchen. Come see me whenever you like. My door to the kitchen is now unlocked. Soon Chop's gonna be one of those things in the GS path now. No, no Chop. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to, once I find a save point here, good time to call it for tonight. It's been like almost a 14-hour stream today. Well, Snowy broke up. I mean, he's so weird, you know? I'm going to date someone. I want them to be more mature. Someone who would take me to the Durandal Park. We look out to the solar collector panels as they close, the surroundings slowly getting dark. Then, hey, stop making me talk about things like that. Yes, I am. Is she gonna be on our GS path? Then you talk to somebody, it's like, alright, I gotta go check, see if they're on the profile. Sleep. Alright, where's the nearest save point? Going around here somewhere. This is Janet lady. There's obviously Ludi. Ludi and the Blowfish. Get some extra exercise in. Alright, I finally found someone I can talk to. I think I've fallen madly in love. It's a drifter named Sydney. It's a little wild, but that just makes him that much cuter, you know? Anyway, I want to tell him how I feel, but he just loves traveling around. I have no idea where he is right now. So I come up with the idea for this letter. Called Operation Lovely Love Letter. This, no matter where Sydney is, will know what the heat of her passion you will know the heat of this passion consuming me. Please find my beloved Sydney, given this letter overflowing with my love, my heart, my soul. Why is the letter wet? Albright, you're my savior. Global Samaritan campaign, alright. Counting on you. Yeah, so I guess it'll be pretty obvious once you start a quest, but... she'll obviously start a quest. Yeah, and I'm helping to grow flowers here. No? Why does she not start a quest? You have to talk to the person who had the seeds. This guy's definitely gonna have one because of the whole letters thing, right? Maybe not. I'm for sure he would like. Yeah, makes sense. Just be extra annoying, right? I love ones where they like talk to specific people. Alright. Either way, gotta find that save point. Sleep is gonna take me soon. Sleep. There it is. Save. Alright, so let's make a save here. Call it there for tonight. So yeah, some nice progress in this one. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably around noon, maybe a little bit before. And yeah, we'll play some more of this game. So thanks everybody for stopping on by. Sleep stream, yeah. No sleep, yeah. 24-hour stream? No. I would, no. Definitely not. Yes, thank you everybody for stopping on by. Let's see who's online there. We can rate up who's still like awake. Who's online? I got Mr. J on. Not sure how much longer he'll be on, but he's playing some Imagine Tensei 2 on the SNES. So we'll rate him up. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. And I'll catch you tomorrow for more Xenosaga Episode 2. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.